Hey, did you fucking miss me? I actually, it started streaming. I got up and like I left. I wasn't here. I wasn't being silent. I actually went up and I got like a bottle of water. I think for the first time in the entire time I've ever done this, that's like starting eventually, like is actually true. I was just not here. Hi. You know how insane that is? What, that they ported Duke Nukem 3D to the Master System? I actually have no idea. I mean, technically it's kind of fucking impressive that they even had like a... I know this is like tangentially related maybe, but like they had like Dome 64. Like I think that's like technically impressive. They were doing some shit, you know, in the times. They were doing some shit in the times. They were doing some shit in the times. Me when I'm a reporter. I don't know. Like porting Doom to the NAS. Is it actually? The Master System. The Master System. I actually have like no idea what the Master System is all about. The Master System. Oh shit, it's this thing. I mean, I've never owned, I've never had, I've never played a game on it, but like this is like a... I think this is one of the consoles that they had in yeah, this is probably the fucking thing that... story from a million years ago. Some summer camp thing, and they had like the game room, and it was... they had like the SNES and the NES, and probably this fucking thing too. And this is probably like the one where I got to see like people play Sonic. And then they hogged it for the entire time, and I never got a chance. But Duke Nukem 3D on this? That actually is really impressive. Alright, never mind the Doom 64 on... Well, never mind Doom 64. That one's impressive too, don't get me wrong. But this is like this is like the what is it, like the... I think it's like there's like a Grand Theft Auto port like on the GBA. It's almost kind of like that. That thing's almost interesting. Interesting? It is interesting! Don't say almost, you liar. I don't know, they're like some wizards making ports that no one's gonna play. It is kind of a shame. I mean, I don't know, maybe some people played it on... Maybe they played Duke Nukem 3D on the Master System. Oh, to fucking gulp of water on the fucking newly got bottle of water that I didn't have? Okay. I got too excited. Am I okay? Yeah. I don't know, usually when I don't like fill up or anything. Like my water is... Actually, honestly, I lie to you guys sometimes. Actually, you know that I lie, so it's not, is it really a lie if you know that I'm not being truthful? I'm just being like a guy. Well, there's like, I want to say like at least like 20% of streams, like I don't have water on me. And like, I think like the water redeem has gotten like rare enough to the point where like I could just get away with it. Like, yeah, I don't feel like getting water. I don't feel like it. I think I'm gonna dehydrate today. And like I'll see like 1 or 2 like errant like water redeems. I'm like, oh fuck. And then I gotta put on the acting chops. And then I just do like a... And then it's just... Do you even know that there's water in there? You know that I just like made that sound with my throat? And it was empty. You paid how much for nothing? No one calls me out on it, so like I'm... At this point, I'm just like performing. Well, this time I actually had water. And I guess I'd forgotten how to do it. Because I sucked down. And I just had like... combination H2O. And then just like, O. 2. O. Oxygen. You know what I'm talking about. Was that the one that the kid that your friend embarrassed you about? You gotta refresh my memory. Because I think I embarrassed him more than any of them. More than anything. The Master System is still popular in Brazil. I mean, are they playing like Duke Nukem 3D on it? Like, I don't know. Like the Grand Theft Auto port of like the GBA is pretty fucking cool. It's just like, who's playing it outside of like the one guy on YouTube who covered it and then let me know that it exists. Sorry, I was playing like Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Negatron, and like that's like my 3D experience on the GBA. Which, like, I don't know, maybe that's also impressive, but the game sucked ass. And apparently, like, there was like a PC version of the game that was like pretty good. So like, my entire life, I thought this game was just awful and like everyone else was wrong. I saw the ratings somewhere, and I think I saw them for like the PC port. Or the PC original, whatever, whichever one, whatever. And I just thought this was like another like Imagine Party Babies scenario. Yeah, you like said that you liked the kid's water bottle and your friend went over that didn't ask them directly about it? Nah, that's a different thing entirely. That one's embarrassing because, well, I mean, the one where I was like looking at like the Sega Master System, I was I was at summer camp and I was like 8. That's like I was a child. Like asking about like a children's water bottle at 8, that's totally normal. The water bottle thing, I was like 30. And it had like pictures of fish on it or whatever. Also, it's not like a water bottle, it's like a sippy cup that like the restaurant provided. I don't know, whatever. I got my sippy cup for free, by the way. So who's laughing now? You? Still? Oh. Okay. Hey, engaging comic. I'm engaging right now. Free sippy cup. It was good. I gave it to the crows, though. They were my babies. Problem is, you know, like babies like knocking stuff over, right? They took my sippy cup, and I fought for them for this. And then they like threw it over my balcony. This thing's gone forever. I can't get it back. I mean, like technically I could. I just have to go to like the first floor, find whoever lives there, knock, and just be like, hey, can I like search your backyard? My son just dropped his favorite cup. I was like, you don't look like you have children. Like, okay, fair enough, sorry, didn't mean to bother you. And then I'm just gonna like go back upstairs. Making them think I'm a freak. No, that cup fell, it dropped, and either like a new family like now owns it and uses it for like whatever reason, or like they threw it in the trash, and now I'm never seeing it ever again. Flew that cup straight, I didn't fly it, but like I just gave that thing a ride from like Boston all the way to DC just to lose it. In like a different landfill. Wow, Horo forgot about me so much he can't even say my name properly. What? Forgot name? Hold on a second, don't remind me. Don't tell me, I'm gonna figure it out. Sorry, everyone's like a Gatorade flavor to me, or it was like a Gatorade flavor to me. I don't know, I think I've lost my, I'm getting old. Can I blame it on that? Can I blame it on like being like 30? I can win sippy cups, but I can't remember names anymore. Then again, I never really could. I'm gonna be honest with you, there are like people who I grew up with, and this isn't even like a blame on age. This is just like whatever. But like there's at least like 3 instances in my life where names and faces are just like ruined for me. I remember like at 10 years old, like there was like a kid I knew like in my class. I think for like a year I didn't know his name. And like we hung out every day. Like every day we were like hanging out like in recess or whatever, like in classes, we're just fucking around, talking over like the teacher and whatever, and like, you know, getting well, we never like really got like very in trouble, but we got like, hey, shut the fuck up, kids. Well, like I never got the third grade, these kids are driving me up the fucking wall talk. That was another guy who was playing like rock, paper, scissors like across the room with another friend of mine. Which I still think is fucking hilarious. That lady, God, I've never seen someone so furious in my life. I mean, I'm segueing into like a different story, but like I remember it like clear as day in my head. It was like these two kids just like talking about like nothing. I don't know. They're playing like talking like Paper Mario, while this teacher is trying to do like social studies or something. And he's like, okay, all right, you two, you're disrupting my class. And she's like, she takes one of them, puts him on the other like entire like we get taught in a room, right, in a box. Wall on one side, wall on the other. Takes one of the kids, takes the desk all the way to the other side of the room. And then she goes back up there and like she starts talking about like the fucking capitals of the states or whatever. And then like I think like not a minute afterwards, friend A, give him a name, Julian, screams over to the other side of the room. Is like, hey John! Yeah! Rock! Paper! Scissors! And then they just start fucking throwing. Like, just like rock, scissors, shoot, whatever. And I think they did like 3 rounds, and then she just stops. Didn't say anything. She stops, she grabs them both, and then she starts like taking them over to like the principal's office. Plops them down. Takes a look at the principal, goes like, these kids are driving me up the fucking wall! And she was pissed. I didn't see the teacher or the kids for, I feel like, a half hour. She just left us alone in the classroom. And then, like, yeah, that was funny. But, like, I don't think we really realized, like, how much lasting damage we had on this teacher, because immediately after the year was over and we were going from 3rd grade to 4th, we found out while we're in 4th grade, you know, classes are like, you know, the classroom is just like one right over, so we can see. She's not there. She took a year break after our class. She came back like the following year, but like, holy shit, what a vacation. She fucking hated us. She didn't even want us while we were next to her. But yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't get in trouble. I was good for the most part. Except that, yeah, I didn't know like people's names. Hung out with a kid for like a whole year, didn't know his name. And I remember like it was fucking terrible because I don't remember exactly what it was, but like I think like we got separated in the next class, and then like a year later, I think it was, or maybe it was like 2 years later, we got brought back together onto like the same class. And maybe he like grew up. I don't know. It was like 3rd to like 5th grade. Like we're like children. In addition to being like superheroes and like we can't break our bones or anything, we also like we're growing up. We're getting taller. The hair's like, you know, we get like more hair on our head or something. We wear different clothes, different interests. Like a lot happens in like 2 years. In 5th grade, like I don't know. Power Rangers might be cool. 7th grade, World of Warcraft. It all falls in, it all falls out. It's constantly changing. Gary or whatever, you know, ad-lib it. But yeah, like 2 years later, like I didn't recognize him. I didn't know who this kid was. So like when he was like, oh hey, like Johnny, it's me. Like Sergey or what? I don't remember his name anymore. I don't remember his name even now. Fuck! It's pretty bad, but I never knew his name. I don't think he told me when I told him that I didn't know his name. I think he thought it was fucking with him. But yeah, like 2 years later, like we're talking and he's like, hey man, it's me. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And like, I think the dude was like genuinely wounded. I was like, bro, we were like hanging out like in 3rd grade. Like I thought we were like friends. I have no clue who you are. I've never seen you in my life before. And I remember like there was not like a single point where I even gave him like a small bit of hope. Like, I'm just fuck with you. Like, I didn't have like that presence of mind where I'm like, oh shit, awkward situation. Let's just pretend. It's all good if like you just go like, oh yeah, I know who you are, Frankie. Like his name will come up eventually. Nah, I didn't play along. I was just like, I'm sorry, man. I have like zero clue who you are. I have zero recollection. I don't know who you are. I've never seen your face before in my life. A name does not pop up. And I think I wounded that guy pretty bad. I don't know if he thought that I was like just being like a mean dude. I just don't know who that guy is. And before you ask me, like, so did you like ever like remember? No, like honestly, the idea that like I hung out with him like every day in 3rd grade might have been like just a memory that he incepted onto me. Because I still don't remember ever hanging out with him. Ever. But he told me that we did, and I just believe him. We didn't hang out in 5th grade, if you were wondering, by the way. I'm pretty sure, like, I severed the tie, but... I don't know. It's... Apparently we hung out. I didn't know him. I mean, I knew him, but, like, I didn't know his name. I don't know his name! I don't know who he is! Now that I think about it, like, what if he just, like, made it all up? What if he was fucking with me? And he was trying to, like, incept thoughts into my mind, and it worked 30 years later. Or, I guess, like, 25 years later. Hey, Horobol, remember 1, 2, 3 penguins? Hey, buckaroo. Hey, you. Horobol was a mean dude. I don't know, I was just, like, stupid. I genuinely don't... Like, I remember the situation. I don't remember what his face looked like. But, like, I remember being in a classroom, and I remember him, like face-to-face talking, and I was, like, looking hard at his face, and he was asking me, like, come on, you don't remember me at all? No, not at all, not particularly. I was, like, being mean. I was just, like, I was told not to lie. And I wasn't lying. I feel like I've never seen you before in my life. I don't know your name. I have no recollection of you. I don't know what we've ever done. And I can't, like, lie, even if it would make the situation more comfortable. I learned, however, like, later on in life. It took me a little bit. It took me until college. In college, like, I had another situation where, like, I never learned someone's name. Except it was like a lady in college who, like, I think, like, fancied me a little. And like we were like hanging out throughout all like the college math courses and all that. But like I never knew her name. I never knew her name. Like we just like hung out or whatever. And then, you know, then this leads on to like the other fiasco where I came into class without glasses or whatever like one day, and I saw the girl whose name I did not know, and I'm like, I think that's her. And then I sat down next to her and I talked to her as if like nothing was fucking wrong and like nothing was going on. Still didn't know her name, so I never called her by the name that I didn't know. And we just had a conversation for, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something like that. And I thought things were fine. I thought things were great. After class was over and I got a good look at her with my glasses on or whatever, or like now that I'm closer, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know who this person is. Who the fuck are you? You're not that lady. Why'd you let me like talk about nothing at you for like 40 minutes? And then I never talked to her again, and then I never talked to the original girl because I was too embarrassed that I picked like the wrong one. I don't even know if she knew that happened. I don't know. It was awful, that. I think about that one and I'm like, oh fuck, I really need to like start putting like dog collars on people. Like this is bad. I don't know, names are hard. This is why like I like Twitch. Like I see your name. Horo, you just proved that it doesn't work. I know, but like I'm never gonna forget that your like Gatorade flavor is like fierce grape. And in Ethica is like strawberry red or something like that. And Cranky's piss. I don't know. Helix Snake. You're lime. You're lime. You're some kind of lime. I don't know. I only know Fierce Grape. That's the one that I always drank. No, actually, you're Pleasantable. I think I just talked about, like, the times where I was, like, the worst person alive. I mean, worst person alive is, like, pushing it, but I don't know. Like, I think about, like, those moments, like, damn, man. You couldn't handle that one, like, even a little bit more gracefully? I should have just lied. There's also, like, the other time where, like, there was, like, another girl, like, I think in 6th grade, who... You know, now that I look back, I'm like, oh, she had a crush on me, I think. Like, to the point where, like, I was so oblivious to, like, every single advance that she tried to make that it exploded into one big, like... I think I've told the story, and I don't remember the details as much anymore, but, like, it exploded in one moment where she just, like, yelled at me and goes, like, do you even know who I am at all? And I'm like, yeah. And, like, I'd said her name. And thinking about it now, I feel like that was like the worst response possible. Do you even know who I am? It's like, yeah, you're Paula. It's like complete... It sounds like sarcasm now that I think about it. I was just mocking her. She's fucking mad at me. You're so horrible to that 7th grader. I was in... You're horrible to that 7th grader? I was a 7th grader too! I'm allowed to be... No, I mean, I wasn't being horrible on purpose. I was just being me. I was being me as a 7th grader. So, like, I think we were each other. No, what? No, we were just people interacting. Y'all had girlfriends? Nah, this wasn't like a girlfriend. This was just like a lady friend. No, she wasn't really much of a friend to me either. She was like a girl I knew. I don't know. It was like a 6th grade and stuff. Oh yeah, and I think was this the story where like it proceeded? I don't remember if like they're related or not. You don't remember your life anymore? I'm getting old. I don't know, but like 6th grade was like a moment where I didn't want to like talk to like other girls. I don't know, it was just like, that was the same moment where like I was like in a chat room pretending to be like Bijou or whatever, and then someone... You know this story, whatever. I was just making a joke about your name. And I'm continuing it. By saying that we're, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I had crushes on girls. How'd I turn gay? I didn't have crushes on anybody now that I think about it. At least I don't... No, I don't... I think I had like one crush. Like in... I don't know, like somewhere like in elementary school. But like after that, it was all down the tubes. I was playing Paper Mario and like now I'm fucked on Koopa. Playing like World of Warcraft. It's like these fucking bull men are sick. I think they're cool. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm thinking like, man, I love... Tristan? I don't know. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm thinking, damn, I sure do love the Red Eyes Black Dragon. I wish they would make more support for this card. Here you go, son. Here's Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. That's pretty cool. Here's Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. This card sucks. Well, fuck. Here's... Sure you don't want the Blue Eyes, kid? No, I don't want the Blue Eyes. I didn't like the original card art. No, it was weird. I didn't like it. Yeah, but what if you pulled the Legend of Blue Eyes card? Oh, okay. I like that one. I want that one. How much is it? $100. Oh. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm playing Magic the Gathering now. Yeah, but this game's more expensive down the line. Alright, fuck. Then I'll play Pokemon. You don't even know how to play the card game. You're just like looking at the animals. That's pretty true. So what can I play? I don't know. Anyway, what are you talking about? Horo, please. Fine, I'm looking. Can you play Mario Breaks Every Bone in His Body and also Caricature 64 today? No! I'm done looking. He has figured out my elemental weakness, just not responding. I'm trying out a new tactic, just saying no. How does that one hit you? Now you want Bowser. That's pretty true. Now we want Bowser. That's pretty... I don't think that's like a now thing. I don't know. I always thought Bowser was pretty cool. Ever since... I mean, you want to know something funny? I was really scared of Bowser in, like, Super Mario 64. The piano, no effect on me. My soul was strong. What was the other scary thing in Super Mario 64? I guess, like, the Boo House? With, like, the... Like, I think, like, that entire level was supposed to, like, evoke some feelings of terror. And honestly, like, it did feel, like, kind of creepy, but... I don't think I was ever, like, scared. There were a couple things that scared me in Super Mario 64, and one of them was Bowser. There was another thing, too, but I don't remember what it was. What was the other thing? Fear often morphs into eroticism psychologically. Yeah, it gets the blood pumping. I'm thinking like, oh shit, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh shit, my adrenaline starts pumping. My blood courses throughout my entire body. I'm feeling warm all of a sudden. Why do I feel warm? What are these feelings that I've never felt before? And on the next day, Jax and I don't talk. I don't see him on the normal route he walks. What happened on that day? Was it the fire face thing? That thing's wild. I don't think it was the fire face. I don't think the fire face scared me. I don't think it was the Peach Farts room. The Drown House, I didn't really think of it as, like, scary until, like, further in the future, I don't think. Falling is just scary. It makes me feel like my balls are coming into my throat. The what? What? I get hot and bothered when I see a scary piano now. Me too. Too many keys. Go back. Peach Farts? Yeah, Hazy Maze Cave. What'd you think that was? It's the one room where, like... It's the only room where they have, like, yellow gas and it goes, like... Well, it doesn't go nothing, but, like, Mario's like... And then he fucking dies. Were you scared of the eel? I wasn't scared of the eel. I actually... The eel did not faze me in the slightest. I was scared of, like, the stupidest things. Bowser was one of them. What was the other fucking thing? It was something really stupid. Snowman's Land? No. Bob-omb Battlefield? No. Penis music? No. Womp's Fortress? Not really. The piano? Nah, the piano, I was hard. The piano, I was like a hard individual. I could not be phased. Bowser scared me. Oh, yeah. Okay, Bowser scared me, like, the one, in that first Bowser room, where, like, the painting morphs from Peach into Bowser. I remember that one making me feel, like, a little uneasy, but, like, you get used to it, because it's the first fucking Bowser room. But when you get a game over, this one terrified me. I remember it now for sure. When I got a game over in Mario 64, like, you know, like, every time, like, you die, it's like, you know, you fall out of a painting, and he was like, ooh, mamma mia! You know, like, it is funny. Like, I'd laugh. But, like, when you're on your last life and you die on a level, you don't see, like, the funny, like, get spit out of a painting. It, you know, Bowser's face, like, and, like, it zooms in. That was scary. But then, like, you don't see Mario again. It's like, what? What happened to him? And then a big fucking Mario face just jumps out of the screen, and there's, like, red in the background. And then, like, the scary, like, music happens. And, like, I remember freaking the fuck out. I used to think that was the scariest thing on the planet. Like, that scared me a lot. It scared me enough to the point where, like, if I died with 0 lives, I would shut the Nintendo 64 off. You're not gonna get me with that. And I just, like, started up again. Which is, like, arguably slower than just letting it just, like, reset. Because, After you hear their... And then it goes... And it brings back as if you just like powered the game on. Oh, but I think Anetica confused because you mean peach, fruit, color. And Anetica thinks you means Princess Peach personally filled that cave with her farts. No, that is exactly what I meant. I meant Princess Peach, the main love interest of Mario, maybe? The main goal, the main objective, personally filled that cavern up with her farts. I mean, it's not all her farts. There's probably, like, some toads in there. Maybe Bowser, too. Probably anyone who used, like, the bathrooms inside of the castle. Hazy Maze Cave is, like, the plumbing system, I think. Like, you see it on the walls. What else would it be? I don't fucking know. Have you seen the lore? This is where, like, all the toilet water and, like, the sewage and, like, the crap from the castle goes. And then Dory swims in it. Alright, that's where Peach's neutral B in Smash Bros comes from. She pulls out Toad and he farts. Yeah, sure. That is what happens. That is... he does do that. That is pretty true. That is true what he does. Hello, Fairy Gay. Hello, Fairy Gay. Hello, Fairy Gay. Hello, Fairy Gay. Hello, Gay Fairy. Sorry. Oh, it was a fun name. Although I feel like my neighbors would probably not be super thrilled with me saying that. I'm allowed, I think. I don't know. Hey, Fairy Gay, Helix Snake, Anetica, Normal Shadic Ray, Engage, my comic, Top Hat Goblin, Mixie, Nine Dog, Ranky, Kimli Panchka, who else? I don't know. Me? Speaking of Jax, when I was at a rum party, I had a bunch of people draw all over me and someone drew Jax on my shoulder. Are you sure that was Jax? What if it was Thomas? Did he have spiky hair? Also, was he red? Yes, they said it was Jax. Someone should draw alongside on your thigh a Thomas to go along with Jax. I still haven't seen the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. So I still don't know if like Jax is like a thing that someone made up or if this is like a real character. I'm actually not entirely sure. I would believe it. I mean, like they've got like the little drawing figure and they've got like that disgusting looking fish. You know the one. Hey there! If you want to find my treasure, you've got to try harder than that or something like that. So like, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if like there's like a red Jax. And he's just, I don't know, fucking about in the circus? How am I to know? Alright, next time I'll have someone draw Thomas and Jax, which might be Friday, together. On the same body part? Sorry, that's not about you, but he went in that direction. You can literally say the F word if you're gay. I've never seen Twitch do anything. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Well, I mean, like, if the F word is fairy, then, well, of course. There are people out here, like, speedrunning Legend of Zelda, so, like, I think we're allowed. I'm not doing the other one, though. I don't know. I'm just not gonna do it. Someone should draw Jax jacking off. Jaxing off. I don't care. I'm gonna read it anyway. I don't... Whatever, I'll read it again. Isn't Jax the rabbit? Yeah, Jax the rabbit. Or the bunny. You ever had fairy bread? No. That's the one with the sprinkles on it, yeah? It was like butter and sprinkles. That sounds... alright. I don't know, it's just the... Like, after I buy, like, a container of sprinkles, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? You know what I mean? It's like a... I'm trying to come up with, like, an apt comparison. Like, I don't know. I imagine, like, there are, like, times where, like, you look at, like, a recipe, and it's like, oh, shit, this looks fucking awesome! And then, like, you look at, like, the list of shit that you gotta, like, buy, and it's like, oh, yeah, like, salt, pepper, of course, I've got that, that's fine. Pepper jack cheese, alright, yeah. And then, like, you're gonna need, like, oh, like, 1 teaspoon of... Come on, chef, you can think about it. I don't know. You need 1 teaspoon of... cumin? See, the cumin is, like, a thing that can be used, like, in a whole bunch of things. I don't know, but, like, you gotta buy, like, an entire, like, spice cylinder of something that, like, you're only gonna use, like, once, and then you're gonna leave it in the pantry for the next 10 years of your life. And, like, you're gonna die with that thing. Like, at 3/4 of usage, just because, like, I can't keep making this fucking chili. You know what I'm talking about? This is Bomberman64, the second attack. Excuse me. So, like, I feel like if I bought, like, bread, I buy that all the time. Butter is a no-brainer. Sprinkles. Jimmies, if you want to call them that. It's not fairy bread without jimmies. Yeah, jimmies. Or margarine. Margarine, butter, no problem. Bread, you got it. It's the jimmies that, like, I'm fucked on. Like, I'm gonna do fairy bread once. Or twice, maybe. It depends on, like, whether I like it or not. But, like, depending on whether I like it or not, these jimmies are gonna stay with me like a family heirloom. I've got spices. Hold on a second. What spices do I... Actually, no, I don't even have to look right now. You're gonna crucify me in a quick second when I say this, but... I have a jar of, like, Goya adobo. Which, normally, I use the fuck out of this. But, lately, I've been eating a shitload of, like, frozen Trader Joe's meals, and I've been loving it. And, like, I don't need to, like, you know... I don't need to do, like, a sneeze of, like, the adobo seasoning or whatever. So I've had that thing, like, in a year, like, for a year, and it is, like, maybe 2/10 been used. Like, there's... it's almost all there. And, like, in a full year... Back when I was using this stuff heavily, like, it would take me, like, a year to use it. And, like, if this is, like, where I'm at right now, I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dust. I might actually, like... I might, like, go to my next apartment and just, like, it's just gonna, like, travel along with me for, like, the next 5 places that I live in. If I have kids, like, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to put this thing, like, on my will. Like, and the spice rack. With, like, cinnamon and adobo and cumin and all this shit that I never got to cook with. I leave it to you. Guillermo. That's my son's name. Like, wow. Thanks, Dad. And then he's not gonna fucking use it. He's gonna keep it in a box, or worse yet, he'll put it in his kitchen and just look at it. And then he's gonna pass it down to, like, his son. And his son's gonna pass it to his son or daughter or whatever, and it's just gonna be like a generational line of this fucking Goya adobo that was, like, bought like in 2025. And it's just gonna, it's going to still be there in a pantry 40 years from now. 50, 60. Probably should be more if I had, like, a couple of generations, I guess, but whatever. Human? You eat human? 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 Put a little cumin on some human? Probably tastes fine. I put them on ice cream. I don't eat ice cream. Ever? Yeah, no, I haven't bought, like, a tub of ice cream in... Holy fuck, I haven't bought a tub of ice cream since... That's not true. You've bought a tub of ice cream recently, surely. I bought a tub of ice cream. The last tub of ice cream okay. Last one I remember. Ben & Jerry's. The Americone Dream. in like 2015. And I only did it because, like, I don't know, I saw this. Fuck, what was his name? The American Dream. Who's the guy on it? I forget his name. He's on the Tonight Show. He's on the Daily Show. He's on the, you know the show. Stephen Colbert. I saw Stephen Colbert holding up like this big fucking waffle cone up to the camera. And I'm like, yes! That's what, I need that. And I bought it purely for that. It was good. But I didn't buy it again. I think that was like the last ice cream I bought. And like I don't think I'd put Jimmy's on the I think I'd put Jimmy's on the American Dream. I think that's like a vanilla thing. Vanilla, like maybe strawberry. I don't think chocolate I would put it on that. Just put Jimmy's on your Trader Joe's meals and pretend you're eating kid cuisine. Yeah, they spill off the fucking brownie. I never had a kid cuisine though. I've had a lot of lean cuisines. Anyway, yeah, I'm not a... I don't think I could, like, buy Jimmy's. I'd like to go to, like, a restaurant. I'd like to go to, like, a store that lets me, like, scoop up spice in a bag. I think Canada has this. And then, like, I just pay by weight. And then I can get, like, the little sneeze of cumin that I need. And then I don't have to, like, have, like, an ancestor's urn of cumin. Or sprinkles in this case. Jimmy's? Fuck, I love this song. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think anytime I mention the, what is it, like the little, like, media managers that the PSP could have, like, if you put the homebrew on it. You know, the thing that you'd fuck around with before they, made loading UMDs possible in homebrew. I'm pretty sure Redial was like one of the songs that I had playing on my PSP, like in my proprietary like Sony earbuds. Play it again, Johnny. This one is good, dude. Dude, this one's good. I'm telling you, Bomberman music is, it's the LG. It's the LG of video game music. Human my ass. Next question. Did you see the news about cow tools? Yeah. Crows. Stick it up your ass. Dolphins maybe? Dolphins use tools, surely. The cows have joined the leagues of super intelligent mega animals. I saw a cow, what was it, like some kind of bovine, scratching their nuts with a stick. That's like the signs of intelligence. Cow is only one letter away from crow. That's pretty true. One composer for almost the entire series, woman. Women getting screwed over in the gaming industry, but they're responsible for so much shit. It's a shame I never learned their name. I didn't know that. For some reason, like, Koji Kondo's, like, in my fucking head. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, but... like, that one's, like, stuck in my soul, and I mean, alright, fine, Koji. Like, some of your songs are really good. But, like, how come I'm not... No one talks about Bomberman's music. Even though, like, Redial is, like, everyone's favorite song is Redial. And, like, the entirety of, like, the Bomberman 64, or Bomberman Hero, the entirety of the Bomberman Hero OST is, like, in your brain forever. If I play any song, you'll know it. It's like, oh yeah, that's the one from, like, the snowboarding, where it's like, you know what I'm talking about? That was pretty bad, but you know what I'm talking about. They even got that stuff on vinyl. I know, because Seabird's got it. And I think that's one of, like, the few games that Seabird, like, actually played and has the vinyl of. A woman also invented the point-and-click adventure, and I forgot their name. You forgot their name? We need to we need to look at that. Why does this keep happening? The Bomberman songs are composed by Jun Chikuma. I should keep that in my brain. And I'm shoving Koji out of my brain. Jun. Can you play Pick Up the Phone Booth and Aisle? Alright, pause this. I have no idea what I just searched for. Why did I... What song am I looking up? Pick Up the Phone Booth and Aisle. Alright, anyway. What am I playing today? Oh yeah, today is like today's like the games that I didn't have any other where to do. It's not a song, it's a text adventure. You fucker. I thought we were still talking about Bomberman music. Alright, but I see a point and click adventure. I don't know, can I be real? I think like one day, and I don't care, like, call me whatever you need to. I kind of want to just like play like a space quest. With a guide open, by the way. And just, I don't know, just fucking play it. I feel like that would be like relaxing. Just go on like a little space quest. With zero danger. Ugh, boo. Man, fuck you! Always naysaying. Hold on a second. I gotta do the whole like, you fucking dick! Space Quest? What's that? Only the most titular Sierra games ever made or something like that? Or King's Quest? I don't know, one of the two. But like King's Quest, I think Lampent is gonna play maybe? I don't know, I'm just assigning that to Lampent now. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. There's an owl in one of them, so he's gonna do that. I'm gonna play Space Quest because there's like a rock monster in Space Quest 4, I think. There's like a bar in the desert in Space Quest 2. I don't fucking know. Horo, play and read all of Yumineko on stream. I don't know shit about the horse game. Spice Quest. That's where you get the store and get all the spices you'll pass on to your next kin. Yes. Here's like the fucking saffron that I used for one risotto in my entire life and will never, ever be seen ever again. I will hand it- actually, fuck that! Fuck my offspring. Are you serious? You think you're gonna get the fucking saffron? You have any idea how much this is fucking worth? Bury me. Bury me with my saffron. Bury me with my tiny little vial of like these red flakes. You're never gonna get any of my saffron. Fucking saffron. I'll be fucked, by the way, if I buy saffron and I don't use the entire like little like jar of like sneeze flakes. I'm starting to get mad because that was one of those things that I had to like buy once for like a recipe that was like it was a saffron risotto. And before you say like, isn't that shit expensive? Incredibly. Sometimes I buy like those little jars and it's like, all right, fuck, I gotta make like chili with this stuff. It's $10? I guess it'll serve me like chili for the rest of my life. So like I could be happy about that. This was like maybe like a tenth of like pubic hair shavings, like in a small little vial, and like $20. Are you serious? That's someone's nose hair trimmings. $20? Why? Oh, it's really fucking hard to cultivate this stuff. You gotta pick them by hand or something like that. And I'm like, shit, it's this risotto. I already bought all the other shit. And so, like, I bought it. Made, like, 3 portions with it. And like, I forced myself. Like, 20 bucks for this? I'm making 3 portions. Even though, like, making risotto sucks ass, and it's just, like, a fucking ordeal. Having to have, like, the rice, like, in a semi, like, kind of liquid, but, like, you gotta, like, make sure, like, you scoop more water or broth or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember. And, like, you gotta make sure that you get, like, the right fucking, like, heat. And, you gotta keep, like, hydrating it, but don't hydrate too much, or you're gonna, like, soup it all up. But, like, if you leave it too much, you're gonna burn it. It's like, what a fucking ordeal. And I did it again. I'm gonna do it. I had to do it again until all the ball hairs were cooked with. Fuck yeah, fucking saffron. But yeah, saffron doesn't apply because I made use of the entire jar, even though it was almost fucking nothing. Oh, but you don't know you can rotate spices, right? Yeah, they come in cylinders. They're pretty easy to. I just turn them. That medieval merchants were given so much head for that little vial of saffron. What the fuck? I'm keeping my fucking saffron. Yeah, I meant dog people who are not hot dog people. King's Quest also has hot dog people. I meant dog people who are not hot. Hot dog people. Oh. Not hot dog people. That actually confused me for like a second. Yeah, but like King's Quest has like an owl, and it's no longer my hat. That's for someone else now. Alright, this made me do word association, and I thought about that Chinese envoy that tried to send to the Roman Empire, and he got to India and asked the sailors how long the boat to the Romans would be, and I went, what? And went home instead. Me looking for my fucking saffron? Send that guy home. I'm keeping me fucking saffron. Well, I'm eating me fucking saffron. I just got like retroactively mad at like saffron. That risotto was fucking good though. I am kind of proud of myself for it. But it is not worth like the 45 minutes of like fucking around. Just so that I could enjoy 5 minutes of like me spooning that thing into my mouth. I don't know, maybe like I'm a barbarian or something. I don't know, I watched like a shitload of Dragon Ball and like I saw like One Piece 4Kids dub and all the characters in that were like just like they were taking like a huge spoonful of God knows what and just like and I think I guess I just like learned from them. I eat too fast. I love too good. I feel like the Indian restaurants around here have plenty of saffron. I don't know. Maybe they have connection. I mean, they do. Like there is a lot of like saffron in the cuisine, yeah. Which is why I fucking love it. Sorry, I got lost in thought, and I'm just getting hungry. Sorry, getting lost in thought again. I'm just hungry. Sorry, my ass only just had like a fish sandwich. And it was a little sad. I had like 2 like cod fillets, and they were both just microscopic in size. I'm like, I don't have any rice. I don't got like any beans or whatever. I'm just gonna put it like between 2 toasted pieces of bread. Call it a sandwich. It wasn't just like bread and it was more relaxed, but it was like what, like cheese and like mayo and I saw it. Well, whatever. Make yourself some toast. Micro fish shaming. I'm gonna shame the fish for not filling me. You had one job. Did you satisfy me? No. Did you make me feel good? Yes. Momentarily. But now all I feel is hunger. Butter sandwich. Me when I make the fairy bread. Sans the fairy. Butter sandwich. How is that making me hungry? Stop it. Alright, anyway, by the way, today is dog shit games. Dog shit games for Me. So yeah, first on the list, but it's more penguins, dude. Whatever. I don't know how long this game is gonna be. I actually don't even know if this game is... Call me a hater, I'm sorry, but like... This is I Spy, isn't it? I know Inetica is just like getting up out of the chair to go like... No! Asshole! It's a different game! But like... At the end of the day, like, one's I Spy, but like you're looking at security cameras, and then the other one's I Spy, but you're walking where the security cameras would be pointed to. Is kind of this, is it not like, that's the same thing, isn't it? I'm just playing I Spy in the room versus like I Spy voyeurism. I've not seen this. Well, I mean, I don't think any of us have seen like the penguin games. So I'm kind of hoping that, I'm kind of hoping that he's just putting like a good spin on this. And if not, then I'm just playing I Spy for the next like hour. I Spy voyeurism. Yeah, I mean, like, isn't it what it... You're just looking at like shit change in a camera. Doesn't sound bad as a concept. It's... Don't... Whatever. For a book. For a book? So like a Playboy? What are you talking about? I Spy voyeurism for a book. Where's Waldo? But like you're trying to like find who's fucking in the mall? What are you talking about? I Spy, but like within this crowded mall on like Christmas Eve, people finding their presents. There's one guy getting his cock shined. Can you spot them amongst the crowd? It's like, there he is! There he is! There he is! I found him! He's next to the Sparrow! He's next to the Sparrow, like right next to the Cinnabon where everyone's trying to buy treats for their kids and shit, like when they go home. It's Sparrow. He's glazing that lady while they're glazing the donuts. I don't know why the fuck you're yelling at a book, by the way. You're at the library. You need to relax. Where's Waldo? But it's one of those furry orgy arts, but it's so big and there's so many furries you have to find Waldo. Find the guy, with the leash, on the ground, getting pegged. I don't know. I spy a purple dildo, a clit, and a pill, ho. Oh, that's... What, it's like a it's like a kitchen, like with a gigantic, like, tall stack of dirty dishes, whole bunch of like food all over the place, like rats and shit. It's just like a whole bunch like flowers on the windowsill, just like a whole fucking mess. And it's like, oh, there it is, like right next to, like right on top, like in between, wedged between two plates, is like a couple forks and like a fucking vibrator. Like, there it is, dildo. If that reaches into the water at the bottom of the sink, there's gonna be problems. What are you talking about? I don't know, I tried. I don't know, I like my idea. I feel like that could be like a good gag book. And also, it would be huge with the voyeurs. Where's Waldo, where you find the diaper fur in the crowd via smell? Sorry, Brainworms 1? I read it. I read that one. So like a scratch and sniff? I read it and I went with it, so I don't know, maybe I'm your accomplice, I'm sorry. Sounds like a product millennials would like, I don't know. Well yeah, that's no. Never mind. Immediately disgusted with myself, really. I hate this, don't we all? Anyway, today's fucking PEXIT 8. Get all that, like, today's stream is gonna suck ass. So just, we're gonna get it all out now. And like, come Friday, it's gonna be so fucking good. Or, I don't know. It'll be, same shit, different flavor. pegging. PEXIT. Yeah, it's the penguin game. Wait, did I say pegging? It's PEXIT 8. Alright. I have not launched this game yet. I'm gonna launch it real quick and make sure it doesn't take over my screen. It does, by the way. Alright, can I get, like, settings that are sensible, please? 1920 by 1080 on a window? That's pissing me off a little bit, but sure. Alright, and then, how the fuck am I gonna even... Right there. That's actually not what the name of the game is. Whatever. I don't feel like hitting backspace. Dude, this fucking beat. It's pretty good. Dude, it's just Bomberman. I think for a good while, I'm sorry to say it, or I don't know, praise praise Bomberman's name. I think I'm just gonna play Bomberman music for a while. You cannot go wrong. Like, I don't know. I feel like Mario, I know you're my father, but like I have to... Like, do I look for like relaxing Mario music to chill and talk for over an hour without playing the game too? I do, but like, I think they all... It's like, okay, welcome to the Nintendo compilation music to relax to. Number 1, the Wii Shop channel. Alright. Number 2, something from, like, Wii Sports Resort. Alright, yep. Alright, next one. Pilot Wings. Delfino Plaza. Every time. Like, we gotta put that one in there. And, like, I'm not saying they're bad. It's just that, like, I've heard them a million times. And like the good ones are always like the same ones that everyone... Like, we have to do more. But like Mario, you gotta take like a pause real quick. We're going to Bomberland. Bomberman is the godfather. Bomberman's the godfather and Mario is Tony Soprano. I don't know. Also, for some reason, you are pissing me off, playlist. Some songs are really loud, some of them are like really low. Anyway, whatever, get to the screen. Anyway, check it out. It's, whoa, careful with that. Check it out, it's... You're pissing me off. Hey, you'll never guess, but every single game that I've ever bought or played or downloaded off this guy, the .exe is always the same. It doesn't matter whether I'm playing Penguin Hotel or like Burger Death, or what was it called? Death Burger? Each one is like Penguin Hotel shipping.exe. Get up there. I mean, this one makes sense. It's at least got the penguin in it, but... Death Burger didn't have any penguins in it. Oh yeah, and how's this for you? Hi Horo, I wasted over 2 hours of my life watching an all Sopranos death compilation. Honestly, I'm really glad I never watched that show. What are you talking about? One of the best fucking dream sequences in any fucking show ever! You're telling me that guy doesn't have the makings of a varsity athlete? Come on, Nekume! Sorry, I didn't mean to get, like, mad. I haven't even, whatever, it's... Also, like, isn't that, like, the same one where, like, they got famous for, like, talking about, like, the gabagool sandwich or whatever? Hey. Hold on a second, stop me if you've heard this one before. Gabagool! Vinegar peppers. Provolone. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, get mad. Fucking get angry. Gabagool. For some reason, I feel like Tony Soprano just likes saying the word. Gabagool. Also, it kind of upsets me that, like... Isn't, like, Gabagool just, like... Capicola or something like that? Like, how the hell did we get here? You know what I'm talking about? Like, pasta for, like... What was like, Fazul or whatever? Like, I kind of get that. What's the other one that is, like kind of fucked up? Don't, like, They also say, like, mozzarella, like, fucked up. I'm not being, like, a weirdo. It's just... Was it mozzarella? Help me out. I might be losing my mind here. There's like a very specific... What is it, like New Jersey or like New York? Like way of pronouncing mozzarella. 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 Something like that? I don't know if they did that in like The Sopranos, but I always wondered like why the fuck that is. I'm pretty sure... Actually, that might be like a regional thing now that I think about it. I don't know. This one I'm not even gonna touch because I don't have enough, I don't got enough knowledge in my brain for it. I just know that it happens every now and then. They say mozzarella. You gotta get that mozzarella. Don't get the fat-free stuff. That shit's not gonna melt proper. I found a video of someone pronouncing it like that. Yeah, and then they make fun of me because I go like, mozzarella? No, it's mozzarella with the gabagool. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? None of those, like, it's... I don't know, gabagool gets me, like, it gets me off. That was not even close to the original word. What are you talking about? And then we're like going back to, I don't know, maybe it's just like me going to... Well, no, I said different language entirely. But I was gonna go back to like the English language where like we're just putting letters and shit like as if they're free. I was like, yeah, I get it. We got like what 20? we got like 27 fucking letters in the alphabet or whatever. They're not going out of style. Like you're just using them up like if you're gonna lose them if you don't use them. And we're just gonna start putting them in words where they don't fucking belong. How do you spell night? How do you spell night? Go! Now! Horo, watch that. Horo, don't play the game. Watch that instead. Is this mozzarella? Bruschetta. I swear, if this is gonna say bruschetta, I'm gonna lose my penis. Bomberman?
Brontupisto. Brontupisto. Brontupisto.
Alright, next time I go to the Italian restaurant, I will not quake in my boots when I have to order something off the menu, and I will not point at the item. They're like, why, you make me feel like a fucking idiot anytime I go to like a restaurant and I just gotta like, I want this one. Point at the item. There's like, no, say it. What? Say the name of the item. But like you, like here, like it's just like this one. It's really loud and say your order. I'd like the bruschetta. That's not how it's pronounced, but okay, sir. We'll get you the bruschetta. Ah! Why are you... I summoned up the courage to go to a sit-down restaurant for the first time in like 3 years, and you're gonna do this to me? I'm gonna go back to the Olive Garden. How could you? Rostupisto. How about this one? Fajita?
Fatty Jaddy. Fatty Jaddy.
What'd you call me?
Fatty Jaddy.
Oh. How about this one? I've always wondered how, what is it, like Giraldelli? Get Gerald, whatever, the chocolate? Feel like you were just like mid jack off when you said that. How about this one? Always been a hard one. That's shrimp. How about this one? I don't know what that is.
That right there, that's a hork torty. A hork torty. Hork.
Enough of that, I think. Hork torty. Saw a Redditor say mozzarella go to hell. Does that mean anything? No, I side with. Wait, actually, the fact that you said like saw a Redditor, you trying to shame me for taking their side? Fight alongside a Redditor? Fight alongside a friend? I could do that or whatever. Hold on, fuck it. I'm gonna open that one too. Click it. Holy fuck, this is the most Helix snake that's a real word, right? I'm actually like afraid. They're gonna fuck it up and I don't even want to pronounce this one. I don't know what the fake one is, but like I don't even want to like try and attempt to correct this guy on like what the real one is. I'm almost inclined to believe whatever comes out of his mouth is real. What the fuck is this? A's got like a hat on it. We're putting like 2 hyphens in words. That's too much. It's almost Papa.
Choodanoofa doofy poopy. Choodanoofy doofy. Na poopy. Choodinoofa doofy poopy.
B Floyd BLJD BFJD.
Skidiku.
Okay, it's enough. I don't want to keep looking at these. How do you pronounce that other one?
Choodanoofa doofy poopy.
I mean, like, how do you actually pronounce this? Am I casting a spell when I do this one? Pronunciation. Is this a wine? To pronounce this word, say Chateauneuf du Pape. Are you fucking shitting me? Sorry, but like I'm in this fucking planet for whatever reason we decide like, yeah, why index through like the big fucking database that we have, also known as the internet, where the data at our fingertips for the last like what 30 years of our lives? Yeah, no, fuck that. Here's a robot to like burn a forest so that you could learn how to pronounce this. Chateauneuf du Pape. Chateauneuf du Pape. Am I close? Or like, am I fucked for like trusting the robot on this one? Alright, but this one's correct.
Here we're going to be looking at how to pronounce, explaining all the key facts that you should know about. I'll link to it at the end of this to know exactly what you... Chateau, you know how to pronounce this, and then neuf, just like in enough, kind of like in enough, but the last part of it, Chateau neuf, and then du pap, just like pop, but we...
Chateauneuf du Pape. Got it. I wasn't too far off, I don't think. Literally saw a Redditor say that. I'm so sorry. What are you fucking trying to kill me for? What'd I do to you? I thought we were like friends. Saw a Redditor do that. Seeing you do it now. Trying to kill me? What are you trying to kill me for? French lessons with horo? Chateau do poof. Chateau neuf du, pap smear. Skidoosh. Alright, I'm gonna play fucking PEXIT 8 now. Also, is this gonna be like a silent game, or should I keep this going? Why was that auto-modded? There was an auto-mod message? Is auto-mod so powerful that even I can't see what it just killed? Did you just call someone a... No, it's how you pronounce a... We just saw the lesson. Wait, tell me if this game is like too loud or too low. You just do the Activision for that? Okay. Dash, jump, options. Got it. How do I move? Alright, if there's an there's an anomaly, yes pen. If there's no anomaly, no pen. The door opens with 8 and no pen, no pen. I'm sorry. If there's an anomaly, yes pen. If there's no anomaly, no pen. The door opens with 8 and no pen. Sure, that makes sense to me. Hey Ariane. Welcome to the Penguin games. Or I like the last one. And I am not entirely sure about this one. I don't know. There's like an Exit 8. There's like a genre of stuff, and I'm supposed to like note. Here's like the problem with like this genre. Well, it's not like a problem with the genre. It's more like a problem with me. As a kid, I played I Spy on like the computers and stuff. Like we had the option of playing I Spy, Jumpstart, 4th grade, Captain Claw, and Nickelodeon Gas minigames on like Miniclip or whatever. Although that was like later down the line. I sucked at I Spy. They gave you like a lot, like they gave you like a shopping list of items. I could never complete like one level, even in like the 45 minutes of allotted time that I had. I'm like, alright, fuck that. Jumpstart 4th grade. You had me multiplying numbers. I'm not ready for that. Captain Claw. At least in that one, like I could shoot a gun, throw dynamite, and do like magic. I died on the first 3 levels a million times, but I did learn how to type real fast because having to do the cheats like MPKFA, that's a small one by the way, but like MP Penguin to get like the ice sword, you had to get pretty fast at the keyboard. If you didn't type it fast enough, didn't accept it. So like it taught me something, but I did have to cheat to get like anywhere in that game. But I don't know, I found that one fun. I Spy though, couldn't do it. Now, like as a streamer, I've got to play I Spy, but like at the same time, I also got to look at my cell phone. So like this is like the same. This is the genre of game where I'm driving my car and I'm looking at my phone. Drive my car, look at phone. Drive my car, look at my phone. Red light just turned green. I'm still looking at my phone. Move, asshole! Like sorry. All right, I'm back to the game. Driving my car. Oh, Horo, you didn't notice the yield sign. And I crashed my car. What does that have to do with anything? Well, if I don't notice the yield sign, that's... By the way, a yield sign is meant to be like red and fucking out there to see in front of you. This game is like, I'm going to put the yield sign under this table, and if you don't notice it, you're going to crash. I can't do it. Alright, you haven't looked at your phone in a bit. Alright, why are you playing another Garden of Banban game? It's not a... You're on thin ice. We got to get you a second monitor, Horo. I think that would be worse. Then I would tilt my head 45 degrees away from the road. Camera. No pen. Okay, 1. Okay, I gotta notice differences now, I think. Okay, so ball, 4 things, penguin. There's a P over there. There's 3 of these. I don't remember if there were any. There's 2 of these, 1 candle, clock. What time is it? What time is it? This doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't like the hour hand be not where that is? Okay, whatever. It's like 0.5 a.m. Can we get a McBurger? I don't know where I don't know where like, the GPS is taking us, but like it's... If we see a McDonald's on the way, 5 squares, maybe we'll go. Purple cloth. 802. Camera. The camera shifted. No, it didn't. All right. No pen. We're good. 2. All right. We might fucking get to McDonald's yet. Have you forgot how to read an analog clock? Well, that's not where, like, the hour hand goes. I'm so certain of it. This floppy disk was not here. I think. Yes, pen. Ball. 4 things. I thought they were all, like, squares. 3 things, 3 squares, 1 circle. I'm pretty sure that floppy disk wasn't there. Penguin, good, check. Time, 0.5 o'clock. Some books. 3 circles, that's fine. 5 squares, that's good. P34, 802, purple. Yes, pen.
Yeah.
Isn't Jack in the Box like low tier fast food? I think it is. Is it? I don't know. I've said this before and I'll say it again, but this guy was definitely not here. The yes pen. Yeah, it's him. You remember this guy? It's him, our king. Not our king. That guy murdered a guy. This is not our king. This guy is a fucker. He killed our king. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, I thought you were a prop. My mistake. Okay, so do I yes pen this? Because this guy wasn't here before. Or do I no pen it? That's a yes pen. Okay, very good. Isn't it no pen if something is different? It's yes pen when something's different. It's no pen when nothing's different. And then when I get 8 in a row and I no pen it, then we're good. Alright, 4. But yeah, like Jack in the Box to me is like a... I'm sorry to like Jack lovers, but I don't believe that like Jack in the Box is like a real restaurant. It's like a TV restaurant. That's a restaurant that I feel like exists in iCarly alone. I've never seen one before in my life. It's kind of like a Sonic, except I have seen one of those in my life. But I kind of hate that one out of spite. Was this candle lit before? I'll say my favorite Redditor. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the upvotes. M'lady? I tipped my hat and I fucking wish I didn't. And I don't even have like a camera on. I won't let you know that. I did the motion and everything and I'm disgusted. Stream actually sucks. Got you so much Reddit karma, fam. Thank. No pen? Hi. Should I be like worried about this guy or is he just... Is this like a spider? Scary, but like he's just eyeing me up? Is this the game you wanted me to play? No, this is just one in the series. Alright, 0.5, the candle is lit, 2 things, a P and a 3 and a 4. 3 circles, purple cloth, 802, camera. I'm gonna say yes pen, because there's a freaky guy following me. 6. Pomfy slandering the Jack in the Box churros. Hold on a second. 1, let me take a quick drink. 2. So Jack in the Box sells churros? I don't know why that makes me feel like it reinforces my idea that like Jack in the Box is like... Jack in the Box is like an iCarly restaurant. There's one outside my apartment. I'll send you a picture. I mean, like, I've seen the pictures in the same way that, like, I've also seen what a pear phone looks like in iCarly's hand. I don't know. Jack in the Box, Checkers. At one point, Raising Cane's, but not anymore. I've seen it. It's real. Del Taco. And you know what? Pomfy, you shoot me dead if you... Actually, no, Pomfy, you don't even go outside. Yes, you won't fucking do anything. Shoot me dead, but, like, White Castle is not real either. A&W is a root beer. That's not a restaurant. I don't believe you. A&W is a root beer. Fuck you, buddy. I love the outside. Oh, yeah? Play look outside and then do it. Never been at Checkers? Never seen a Checkers? I actually have never seen... I'm fucking around a little bit. Like, Jack in the Box, like, okay, I understand that exists. They got, like, a mascot. I've seen him, like, go down on Ronald McDonald. I wish I was lying, but I think that's, like, the only way I've ever interacted with that restaurant. I'm gonna say no pen, by the way. I haven't really been paying attention all that much. Alright. Check the ceiling. But, like, Checkers... I'm, like, almost certain that there was, like, a movie in, like, the early 2000s that I saw on Comedy Central that was, like, about, like, some dudes who worked at a restaurant and were just, like, slacking off. Was it called Slackers, actually? Were they at a restaurant? Is it Slackers? Or Clerks or something like that? I don't know. I thought they worked at, like, a restaurant. They were just, like, fucking around, spitting in people's, like, burgers and shit, eating, like, floor food. Clerks is a show. Alright, then maybe it was... I think it was a movie. And I thought they were doing this, like, at Checkers. At least, like, the restaurant they had, like, a checkerboard, like, kind of like this floor tile pattern. I'm like, that's Checkers. So, like, when someone told me, like, if I'd ever been to, like, a Checkers in real life, like, no, dude, I don't live in Hollywood. What are you talking about? Is this a no pen? P, 3, 4, 3 circles, 3 squares. Was that always spinning? Was that always there? Flex 2 was a fast food joint. Checkers like the floor. Lol. Don't fucking laugh. Why is the floor breathing? Floor is good. Wait, true. Is that penguin looking at you? You saved my life. That is very different. Alright, that's a yes pen in my book. You saved my life, thank you. And then they get lemonade from a urinal and put flies in a burger. Yeah, and that was Checkers to me. So, like, when I say, like, fake iCarly restaurants, for the most part, I'm just having a laugh or whatever. I've never seen a Del Taco, but I'm pretty sure it exists. Jack in the Box, sure. No one's ever really talked about it. Sonic is just like the restaurant that I got, like, a shitload of commercials of when I was in Puerto Rico, and they didn't fucking exist. So, like, in my eyes, like, it doesn't exist. Sonic is a cartoon character. Sonic is... Speed. Sonic is... I don't know. Is this a no pen? This feels like a no pen. That was it? I won? I don't think Sonic is real. I've never seen it. As far as I'm concerned, I've never had, like, a hot dog. I just know, like, the commercials where it's like 2 dudes sitting in a car talking about, like, hot dogs. Like, maybe, like, a shake is involved. Cool. That's the Homestuck magic circle? Am I in Spurb now? Luna, my favorite character from Hell of a Boss. Luna. I have a Sonic near me, only go there for their slushes. They do not have any food that is worth going over there and other place. Glad that I never missed anything then. Anyway, here's Luna. That's it. I didn't have anything planned. I thought this was going to take me a lot longer. How long did that take me to do? That was 31 minutes. 10 of those I was looking at like people pronounce like mayonnaise wrong on YouTube. There were people like on the Steam store review page that had like an hour's worth of playtime. This is like the first time where I've beaten a game in under par. I birdied this? Well, fuck. All right. So that was PEXIT 8, I guess. I missed it. Get torched. If anyone ever fucking looks at me and goes like, "You never beat a game fast," I'm gonna point to PEXIT 8. First try PEXIT 8, no deaths. Speed run submitted. #1 in the category. Anyway, I've got another game, I guess. Alright, so fuck it. Here's another game that I didn't know what the fuck to do with. It is January 21st. Here's Super Thanksgiving. Hey, Horo, why are you playing the Thanksgiving game in January? I bought this in November, and then I never streamed it. Tell me if this is loud as fuck, because it is a little. Oh, that's awful. A bit loud, but not bad. Nah, that was fucking terrible. I need to turn that down immediately. Alright, where are you? I'm just gonna turn you down 10 pegs. Alright, here you go. Here's Super Thanksgiving. I wasn't as loud as it seemed for you, so don't worry. Well, it was... that was awful for me. Hey, what were we talking about? Something about, like... Jack in the Box. Jack off in the box. Del Taco. The combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Hey, Horo. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Warlock. I don't know why I said it like you're my mortal enemy, but then again, with a name like Warlock. It's the Giraffe Town guy? What? Press start. Good. Did you just go, Fro? From level 6 to level 7? Lol, my man. Did you just go from level 6 to level 7? My man. Pomfy, save that for when we do like our E3 trailer. Alright, Super Thanksgiving. And I died immediately. I'm fucking... I'm actually disappointed in, like... I don't know who to be disappointed in. I don't know if I should be disappointed in you or if I should be disappointed in me. Pomfrey, you're better than this. Probably. I would hope so. Like, we were friends for like 4 years or more. I'd like to think that Yoda be like 7'6", and I laughed. That was like real. That was genuine. That was like a genuine laugh. Yoda be like 7'6". Do it in his voice. It's funnier. No. Whoa. Why are we getting so close? I'm not doing this, by the way. This camera is automatic. This is It's not Resident Evil. Nice ass. I wasn't looking at the ass. I wasn't looking at the ass. I wasn't trying to get, like, the turkey's upskirt ass. Alright, give me the corn. Instantly horny for every bird automatically. We caught you in 4K horo. Alright, if you caught me, then I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, enough of this. Can I not, I can't stand on this? Alright, whatever. Booty, turkey, plumpy, turkey, booty, turkey. It's Thanksgiving, aren't we, like, looking for, like, the plumpest turkey in fucking the entire grocery store? We need to feed the family. Horny ass holiday stuffing. What are you talking about, Horo? That is... This game is brutal, by the way. You start over if you game over. Okay, so I'm gonna be here, like, all night. Okay, then, by the way, like, if I start, like, fucking up in this game, then, don't forget that I beat PEXIT in one go. I beat one of the hardest games of I Spy on the planet. On one life, one go, speed run, without trying, on a fresh save, never played in my life before, so... Don't give me anything if I fail a jump. Hey, Horo, you should also play the other game this guy has made. They're batshit insane. I've already got one love. And their name is... developer of Penguin Hotel. Give me that. Also, how do I die in this game? There's no, like, fall damage, yeah? Lemurian. Lemurian. From Risk of Rain. Yes, you beat Peggle. Congratulations. I also beat Peggle. Actually, I don't think I beat Peggle. I think Peggle was just... I think I just, like, stopped playing Peggle. How do I get up there? You beat Peggle. Have you played the sequel? It's called Pegging. Pegging 2! You think, like, the entire crowd would have gone fucking nuts? Like, if he said that? Big unicorn pops up on the screen, rainbows and shit. Pegging 2! Like, you think maybe then, like, people would have actually, like, give it a shit? Like, I kind of feel bad. Peggle is fun. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, E3, like, 2012 or whatever it was. And like it was like the grand unveiling of Peggle 2. He was excited. He put like his entire weight into like a jump into the air, fist pump or what that. After like and we've got one more announcement for you. Peggle 2! And then nobody said anything. No offense, but I was excited by the Peggle 2 announcement. No, the Peggle is fun. You should be excited. That's why, like, in a crowd of, like, people at a games convention where, like, you're just waiting for, like, the next new release. Like, I just news about anything. You hear Peggle 2 and, like, I'm hearing crickets? Why? At the time, I didn't know. But, like, I'm a learned man now. Ricochet 2! Everyone, every Valve fan on the planet is crying. Alright, how the fuck do I do this one? Just a straight jump? If I was there, I would have been the one guy in the crowd that was like, yeah! Fuck yeah! They needed you there. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, every game, even at, like, the Game Awards, which, by the way, I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or whatever. He's getting old, he keeps saying it. But, like, it's, like, I don't know, I didn't watch the Game Awards, really. Like, a Nintendo Direct comes around and, like, I'm like, whatever. Someone is gonna give me the bullet. Someone's gonna be, like, the bullet points later down the line anyway. I don't need to see the trailer for the new Pokemon. I'm not gonna play it. Alright, very cool. I don't know. Am I like getting just like less excited about stuff? But that like it's like when I see like some of the games that get announced, like we're unveiling triangle strategy. Oh my god, triangle! Like what the fuck is that? What are you talking about? Why is everyone like excited? And now unveiling Game of the Year, Expedition 33! Like they start foaming at the mouth. I'm like, I didn't even know there were 32 of those fucking games. What? Funny joke, haha, but like I actually have zero clue what Expedition 33 is. But apparently it was really good. It won everything. Game of the Year rolls around and I'm like the only game I recognize like, oh, that's Silk Song. I know that one. I saw one guy get mad playing that game. Holy fuck. The run button? JRPG, but French. So FRPG, huh? I can see why the Giraffe Town influence. This is by the same guy. Should I play Giraffe Town? My favorite MILF animal? Dispatch! Woo! Naruto! Wait, there was Naruto at the Game Awards? Deep Woods. I love this Naruto run. Best game, best Mario game, Expedition 33. Yeah, I like Game of the Year, I actually did not recognize like any of the games except for Silk Song, I think. Can I pause? Is this a pausable game? I just want to like take a look. Game of the Year nominees. I would be screwed if I was like announcing the nominees. Well, like, and for this year's 2025 Game of the Year nominees, we have Claire Upskirt Expedition 33. Death Stranding, that game came out like years ago. Death Stranding 2, On the Beach. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hades 2. Hollow Knight Silk Song and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, I thought like that game came out like 10 years ago. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach. A DLC, maybe? Donkey Kong Bonanza. I see that one. Hades 2. I thought that game came out like ages ago. And whatever the fuck Expedition 33 is. And Silk Song. I don't know any of these games. I think maybe I am old. I just don't know shit anymore. Nothing for Look Outside. That's insane to me, actually. Look Outside didn't get anything. Look Outside is like my favorite game of last year. And it's going to be of this year when I play version 2. Or whatever it's at now. I'm actually kind of like stunned. That game is amazing. Whoa. Resident Evil ass camera. Porn. The actual dispatch segments. Oh yeah, did dispatch get anything at all? Gigantic question. Maybe someone said it, but like my chat window is like really small. Look Outside won something on the Indie Horror Awards. Alright, that's good. At least we got that. Claire Upskirt. It said like Claire Upskirt. They misspelled obscure. We need a crazy indie game award with such awards as Best Use of CRT Filter. Best mashup of 2 game genres you never thought would work together. Best game about turkey. Best game completable within or just at 2 hours, voiding your Steam refund. Alright, when do I start being afraid of dying? Here? The Is Finland Okay award. When are they gonna make? When are they gonna make the game awards for the gamers? I might be fucked. I'm fine. Closest to just over 2 hours speedrun award. Oh my god, it's alright. I actually gotta be careful. Apparently my lives are limited. Crazy how I can go 30 years through my life and not really give a fuck about what's going on. It's like I just think, like, yeah, computers are cool, I guess I'll do that. Meanwhile, in the turkey game, my life here matters. I've gotta make sure that I make this life count. Me with my finances? Eh, fuck it. I guess like another fucking McDonald's order. Me and Super Thanksgiving. I gotta make sure this jump is exact and perfect. I only get 1 life. Or what are you talking about? I don't know. Of course, the first Hall of Famer would be a Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive MIT. I need to close it. Is this a game? Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I think that could be a game. This is a game, yes. Alright, good. I've kind of found that, like, games... And also, like, manga for some reason. Manga? I'm not too sure how to pronounce that still. Like, we're, like, starting to run out of names. In the same way that, like, some, like, words in the English language, and some other languages, too. Like, you're not off the hook, but, like, I know English a little too well now. Like, we're just, like, shoving in letters just because we fucking feel like it. Duquesne, fucking incline, fuck you. Mayonnaise. But, like, for, like, manga and stuff, like, yeah, we're just, like, running out of titles. Like, we're, like, the manga now, it's like, I can't believe that I just over-leveled my character past 60 and I'm starting to find a slime girl? Exclamation mark, question mark. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to read the plot synopsis. I don't even need to read the manga or whatever. Like, thanks for giving me the spark notes right in the title. I could just talk to my friends about this one now. But now, like, games are doing it too. Because we're running out of that. Well, I mean, Super Thanksgiving. Oh! Okay, dude. Did you just get, like, shocked in real life? Jesus Christ. You would think that I just like actually fell from like a tall building in real life. Relax, this is a video game. I have 4 lives in this one. Oh, bitch, that's a little fucked. By the way, anime topic, seeing inspired by magical girl genre, and then they name like only Sailor Moon and Madoka. Never saw a translated... What the fuck is that? What'd you just say to me? Never saw a translated... Jav? Title? The fuck is that? I don't know, I don't watch too many anime anymore. I don't know what that is. Nice reaction, streamer. This VOD will do numbers on YouTube and TikTok. You are going to die by my hand. I got genuinely frightened. I thought I was dead. I thought someone like just shocked me. So there's a video. Someone shocked me and you're laughing. My blood pressure spiked and you're laughing. I actually shaved like 6 months off my lifespan playing this game and you're laughing. Stands for Javelin, the powerful throwing weapon. Japanese adult video. Oh. No, I have not seen too many comes. Yo, my turkey was fine. I saw him, he was standing just fine. Japanese IRL porno. Well, no, I have not seen too many... So, okay, a gigantic question for the Japanese adult film lovers. So, like, what's the title like? Is it kind of like a... Is it like the American, like, porn titles where, like, we've got, like, Lord of the Cock Ring? Or is this like a, like, Big Sausage Pizza 7? Like, what kind of titles am I looking out for? And do I really care about this corn? You have any idea how much I care about this corn? I want it. I'm puking, I'm puking, I'm puking, I'm puking. Why am I sideways? I'm puking. Alright, I'm good. This is a fucking... this is a fucked up evil game. Driving into mistakes. Sponge knob square nuts. That's not real. Also, that's like a... So like dressing up like a sponge? Holy shit, I've got a great idea. I'm such a genius, lol. I think I should get a patent, lol. I need to go to the Tokyo Patent Office, lol. That's not a porno. What do you think? That's a YouTube comment. What do you mean? Another example is... I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud at all. I'm struggling to find the... Why are you looking for it? Don't look for that. The first one. Oh! The first one. Yeah, okay. That one's... Yeah, sure. Look for that one. That's probably fine. I'm not reading the other one. VHS mode? What the fuck? I'm gonna do CRT mode. Step horror, I'm stuck. I need you to lubricate me with your... What in the hell are you watching? Just some video, some VHS tapes. As for Estro, I have zero clue. I didn't realize Esther said something else when I typed that. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, that was some of the scariest jumps I've ever done in my entire life, and I played a shitload of Mario. I even played I Wanna Be the Guy, except I never finished that one. Actually, can I be like a fucking weirdo for like a second? There was like a point in time where I was thinking like... I'm not horny, by the way. Like, I was thinking for like a quick second. Like, what if I do like an I Wanna Be the Guy, like, stream or something? Just like see how far I can get. And immediately I remember like, that's a terrible idea. Maybe not even like a stream. Maybe it's like a month challenge. Someone shoot me with a gun? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, fuck you. I thought that was like a thing that I could do for like a month. Why? Okay. Get out of there, man. This title, I'm getting my lesbian on. Immediately before me lies a lesbian hell. Why do you know all this? Why are you doing this? Multiple reviewers have labeled Bat Pussy anti-porn for its unarousing depictions of... Bat Pussy? Unarousing depiction of sex... Is this a... Okay, this is Batman. I think. Unarousing depiction of sex and nudity. Brad Jones of the Cinema Snob called it both anti-porn and anti-sexy, while AV Maniacs not only agreed with the anti-porn title, but also contested its categorization as pornography, as there is no discernible fucking in it. Completely and utterly fails to elicit even the minutest amount of arousal in its viewers. Gigantic question. Cinema Snob. AV Maniacs? Where's a... Well, isn't there like this guy called like Porn Lover Jim or something like that? Or like the Porn Dude or Porno Dude? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Porn Dude? It was found in the 70s. I don't know. I'm just like trying to say like, well, like Cinema Snob and like AV Maniacs, like be real to yourself. Be like Porn Dude. He's like he's real and he's like straight to the point. His YouTube channel lets me know exactly what he's about. I became an invisible man and went undercover to where my wife was committing adultery and watched her with a melancholy erection. Porn really is innovative. Don't fall into the gunshot leaves. Like, isn't like the idea that like with the, like human and like advancement and stuff like starts off with horniness or whatever? Like VR is where it is at now because like we're trying to fuck in VR chat, and we're pioneering VR just through blood flow alone. That and also like I've said this before and I still mean it even now, but if I worked at like Pornhub as like a software engineer, like some people be like oh, like would you put that like in your resume? Like wouldn't you be like embarrassed? Like would you apply to Google with Pornhub as like your only background? Yes. 1,000 times 100% yes. I would. Not only would I put it on my resume, it would be the only thing on my resume. What? Like, you're never gonna get a job like that. That's gross. That's gross. Like, you're like porn. Like, that's gross. You have any idea, like, how many people, like, go to, like, Pornhub? You have any idea, like, how fucking good it looks like when you've got, like, one of the most frequented websites, like, on the planet? And, like, you were building the shit that, like backs that infrastructure? I think it's more impressive than like it's like, oh yeah, like I worked on YouTube like in its early days, like in its early rollout, like in 2010. Like yeah, like I was working on like the service, making sure that things were up 24/7. Oh okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. I did the comments section in Pornhub. Whoa! Whoa! We need to get that guy on our team now. Hire that man. I still think it. I think it's it's incredibly impressive. Did I go backwards? I skimmed through the video of it and I found you're not fucking lying. Holy shit. Bat pussy doesn't have a car and instead bounces on those inflatable rubber balls with handles. Those are good. In fact, I kind of miss them. I have gone backwards. A teacher gets an ass... Why is the stream just like porn titles now? I said like manga. A teacher gets an ass pounded in the face by his big-ass JK student who uses abusive and dirty talk to make his masochistic dick ejaculate until his balls are empty. Kashiwagi Konatsu. What? What the fuck is this title? That's the plot synopsis. You just linked the plot synopsis. That's the about section of the video that you're watching. Are we just fueling someone's Friday night today? What are we doing? Also, pet chat pause due to scroll. Come on. Scale issue from my childhood is still sitting in my parents' closet unharmed. I've listed all of these, not gonna lie. I just want to see how actually fucking... They're porn! How crazy can they get? I mean, okay, let's be honest with ourselves. How crazy can they get? I don't know if anyone has, like, seen this, but there is, like, a porn clip that I didn't watch the porn, by the way. I'm a good boy. But, like, there is one porn clip where it's, like, a guy, like, on a couch, like, unbuttoning his pants. He's, like, getting ready to, like, you know... get it down with I don't know, with his queen or whatever. But then like she grabs his like AirPods and he's like, no, my AirPods, no! And then she like fucking crushes them like in her fist and like turns it into dust and just like sprinkles it like sugar on his dick. He's like, oh no! My pods, no! I can find it. The honk loves porn. I can depend on him to send me the good stuff. Bro, I wouldn't want to fuck after that, man. What the worm? Y'all? Ow. Okay, you jump on him? She severely misunderstood sounding. Shut up! Are you being chased by the eraser head baby? With splat. His penis isn't in frame, don't worry. Thank fuck for that. Did you send me the thing? I want a car. I want a car. I want to see it. How many hits can I take before I get to the center of my Tootsie Pop? Yeah. I can alt-tab just fine, right? Also, I'm not showing it. Out of fear. You're just gonna listen to it.
My pants! No! I need them back! No! What the
Also, there's such great hits like we're like we're not at the beach, we're in a bathtub. What the hell are you doing? I'm making piss. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, could you? Oh, you guys are stealing my corn. I just came to the countryside to visit, but there's no AC or anything to do, so I cream pie my... I ain't reading the rest of that. And a hot and sweaty cream pie fuck. Esther, what the fuck are you doing? I like how some of you guys are like getting mad at me because like my YouTube search algorithm is like all fucked up. Which, by the way, I think like you have seen, like I think last time I showed my videos, like I had like a chess video from like the guy that makes all the fucked up thumbnails. It's like, okay, wow, I've got like an intellectual game that like will stimulate my brain. Your fucking cookies like now have me at the countryside cream pieing my what? And I was like, oh yeah, no, I like that's fine. That's okay. I'm just gonna get like really weird ads on Facebook. Hold on a second, that's corn over there. I don't know if water is deadly to me. I'm going to assume that it is. Plumbers will see a Scuttlebug and be like, is anyone else going to eat this? And not even wait for an answer. They're fucking... they're fucking cookies! Me when I'm an online news source, and I'm begging you to read my article. They're fucking cookies! Give me the corn. Hi, Horo. Hi, Papa Lynx. And hello to you. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. Give me whatever that is. I don't know what it is. What do I do? How do I use it? E? Alright, he can swim. Okay, I'm safe. Maybe? Very deep woods. Corn! Ah. Bowser in the fucked up room. The worm is that fucking thing from SpongeBob from the chocolate episode. Oh yeah. Oh, chocolate. Yeah, I know. I really am Reddit today. I think Nekume just like pegged me. The other definition of that word, by the way. Nekume has like put me like in a vice grip. I'm now like a different motherfucker. I don't even recognize myself. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Okay, just move. It's not that scary. Okay, you can scale that. That's pretty cool. Give me the corn. It's fine. 1, 2, skip a few. Oh! don't lean so close to the microphone. I don't... Oh, that only does like 1 damage. Okay, relax. Get a heads up, Jerry. 1 damage here, 1 damage there, and suddenly you're dead. Get in there! How do I open it? How do I open the elevator? Get me in! Get me in! Get me in! I updated my game just for Horobol if he ever decides to play it. I mean, if I beat this game right now... But like, I think I just one-shot another... By the way, beat another game in 1 try again? Treetops. Hello. An extra me. Well. I'm gonna really want that now. Oh, I thought you got captured. Nah, that's an elevator. You can tell because it got an up arrow. But you should play my game. It's got music commissioned. I've spent over $500 million. Do you want me to play the demo and like spoil myself? What if I want to get like fully immersed in the theatrical release? Would I not be cheating you and me if I played the demo? The vertical slice? The game full is not coming out in like 5 years. Really? The full game is not coming out in like 5 years? Really? I'm doing 5 total chapters, each chapter 1 to 2. Yes, dude, games are fucking hard. Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't think you were making like a full like super game. Pumpy, the things that you were at, I mean, like, not to... I was about to, like, make an enemy out of you. Except you were coming at me pretty strong. Can I come? Hey, Pomfy, am I allowed to, like, talk about game development with you right now? About, like, the stuff that you, asked me, Can I talk about some of the stuff that we were talking about? I'm saying it anyway. Pumpy, you asked me to, like, help you program, like, a guy playing with... Stop me if you want me to not say it. I don't know if there's, like, a secret feature that you don't want people to know about. Playing with his penis? No, not playing with his penis. It's spoilers, yes. I will not talk about it. But like, just so you know, since we're having like a secret conversation now, I guess. When you asked me to like implement that feature, I'm like, okay, this sounds like a... I don't know, it sounds like a joke game now. Not saying it is like a joke game, but like... I guess that is what I just said, but you know what I mean. Like, there's gonna be, like, kooky little mini-games or whatever. Play the demo and you'll see. Right, now How do I get there without dying immediately? I'm going for this first. And now I'm going for that. He hates bits and bops, and Rhythm Heaven, and WarioWare, and everything. Horo. What do you mean fucking me? I'm pretty sure Pomfy isn't making, like, Rhythm Heaven, Bits, Bops, or WarioWare. I'm safe inside my nest. Also, fuck you! I wanted to... Oh my god. Shit! Thank you, Lord, for this meal. Bless my hands and perfect aim. I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty gosh darn proud of this one. Look at the size of those drumsticks. Y'all are welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Let's eat. What the? I guess I didn't cook it thoroughly. Relax, I'm just joking with y'all. I'm sure it's fine. Must be muscle spasms or nerves or whatever they call it. Now that's fresh meat. Oh shit, I'm a... House. Doctor house. Oh. Alright. Alright, where's the lady? Kill her immediately. Kill her! Excuse me? Alright, woman killed. She's just my mom. Okay, Horror, you don't get a redo for this. It's back to the beginning, remember that? Well, yeah, in this life, if I fucking die, I don't even get to go back to the beginning. It's done. I'm laid down in the dirt and it's over. I'm not afraid of what you're saying. I'm not afraid of this game. I'm not afraid of a one-shot. That's all we are right now. Kill this lady! Okay, you're... Now eat her corpse. Alright. I don't want to get close to you, you're gonna kick me. Corn. I thought you weren't afraid, Horo. Well, no, I'm not afraid, but you have to be careful in this world. Riveting turkey gameplay. No, don't get impatient. Oh, you getting impatient, you're gonna die. And this life is gonna be for nothing. Murdered. Just you and me. God damn shit. No! It's over for me! It's over for you. Get the fuck back. Kill him! And if the host of your vessel were to reach the end of its time, or if it were to perish unexpectedly, we will send you a replacement. Surely for that, you will be thankful. Super Thanksgiving. Joel took several hours to beat this? Really? Did I... Have I been like taking like... I've been taking like I've taken like vitamins and stuff. D. And like B12. And like a multivitamin, so like I'm strong today. I also had breakfast. Giraffe Town next. Trust us, lol. Yeah, I guess that was Super Thanksgiving. You should play Super Mario 64 as a treat. That game's banned. Anyway, is there like a secret ending, or am I first to roam these halls? What the fuck? Horse. What? Sama Khatib official seal of quality. Alright, very cool. And that was Super Thanksgiving. And here's a loading screen. I looked up Pomfy's game and it does seem interesting. Can't find a download link for the demo on itch.io page though. They're Drasty and Flame for a second. I thought you were Pomfy's alt account trying to get... Pomfy really wants me to play his game. Pomfy, gigantic question. How long do you think the demo would be? And considering like today I had I'm well rested, big breakfast, and I had multivitamins, could I decimate your game in like 30 minutes? It's 15 to 20 minutes. Time to speedrun. If you're good. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, get all this out of here. Where's your fucking game? I'm about to prove to you that I'm... multivitamins, a good breakfast, and a chocolate milk. Pomfy Panda Narcissist. Alright, if you manage to find this link, thank you for your interest, sincerely. It was given to me. Sorry. Alright, download. 107 megabytes? You think I'm made of megabytes? Alright, extract me into a folder, please. Not a virus.txt. You're pissing me off. Also, not a virus.txt. Like, I had one of these. I've been downloading some stuff for like a, for a thing that I'm doing that I can't really say yet because it's going to be something that I'll announce probably in like a couple of weeks or something. Yeah, that's too soon. Like in a month, in 2 months, in 3 months, in 4 months. Somewhere, I don't know, sometime this year. Probably this year anyway. Might not be, I don't know, maybe early next year. But like it involves me downloading shit like zip files and like God forbid fucking WinRARs, but they come around every now and again. Like 2005, 2006, that was the era where like you'll like give yourself like a readme.txt so that you know how to install the fucking thing. One of them was just straight up like look here, free boobies.txt. I clicked on it. I've downloaded like 100 of these fucking things. Not once did I give a fuck about like the readme.txt with like the cool ASCII art that you spent like 30 minutes on. This guy just wrote like boobies lol and I clicked. Not a virus.txt. I double click. This is not a virus. I know this might make it sound even more suspicious, but there's a good chance your PC might flag it. Okay, Pomfy, can I say something? By the way, if anyone's wondering, like that is here. This is Pomfy, you wrote this. Thanks for trying out my freaking game. This is my first time making a game. Why the fuck would you write that? I want to tell you now, Pomfy. When I was working on PNG Tuber Plus, by the way, is a Godot program. And like, you know, Godot powers like the physics on like the jiggly tits of like your favorite 2D VTuber or whatever. So that I could get keybinds working on that, I had to like keybinds are basically just like, you know, like part of like the subprocess that's listening for like key presses in the background when your program's not in focus, which for the most part, if like this isn't in focus, it should not be listening to any events that the operating system is like that it's emitting. None of them. Not shit that's coming from like your keyboard, none of your devices, nothing. If it's in the background, it shouldn't give a fuck about what's going on. Normally. For keybinds and like, you know, for like shortcut keys and like especially for something like Tuber Plus where like it needs to respond to keys while it's not in focus, because I hope to God you're playing a video game. You effectively have to like recreate a keylogger. Which is what I did. PNG Tuber. I'm not. You can trust me. It's okay. But like, effectively, to get like background keybinds to work, that's a keylogger, which is sort of what PNG Tuber Plus is doing. You know, keylogger in that it's like waiting for like you to hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever you bound it to. So yeah, I wrote like a keylogger, like C++ like interop for like the Windows subsystem. Baked it into Godot so like that could work. Even that didn't fucking flag Godot as like a virus. What the fuck did you do? Puffy, what the hell did you do? How'd you accomplish this? What the fuck? Not only did I do a keylogger once, I did it twice. I did it for the Elden Ring thing. And neither Labby nor Space ever said anything about getting like a virus warning. However, like I told Space straight up, like, yeah, brother, I had to like write a keylogger for this. I hope you're comfortable with that. Man, double clicked without even like a second thought. Although there's also like the same man who like when we were doing the RuneScape bits, for some reason everyone was working, like everyone's RuneScape like PNG tuber thing was working just fine. But spaces, for some reason, did not work. And like my first and like quickest and easiest thought was like, okay, instead of like having him like run the thing manually, I'm gonna like write like a bat file that will like connect the pieces together and just like run it for him. Which I just wrote like a script and it said like dude fucking run me .bat. I could have just called it like dude I'm a dolphin .exe. He double clicked that, no problem. In fact, I sent him 3 different versions anytime we had to update the program. I needed to write like a new batch script for him. He ran it anyway. So, I mean, that's unrelated to like the point. I think he trusts me a little too much. I wouldn't do fucking anything like that, but I don't know. Like we're it is the internet. I could send you anything. Could have sent you dolphin shit. Comfy, there's a Windows thing because the app is unsigned. Me when I don't know cursive. I think my audio system tries to locate the correct folder, and if you open the .exe in an open folder, like downloads, it tries to find the songs folder. My friend played it, launched her Dark Souls 3 custom client somehow. Puffy, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, my friends trust me. Fucking idiots. Dude, it's not like that. I'm making like malicious. They're not malicious .exe files, but like I gotta be mad at like Microsoft for allowing this shit to happen. PNG Tuber Plus works on 3 platforms. Yeah, you've got Windows, you've got Linux, and really I have to like name these off. But like it compiles and it's exported to like all these platforms. So I had to make the keylogger have 3 different versions of it because Windows, Linux, and Mac OS are fundamentally at its root like different fucking operating systems, and I got and that's what's like sending me the events if I even have like a channel to listen to them. Linux by far is like the best platform for like security. There was no way for me to weasel that without just asking the user to be like, "Hey, could you run PNG Tuber Plus as like sudo or like root or whatever?" There's no other way I could have done it. So like if you want to be like safe and secure, that one. Mac OS is like, all right. So you want to listen to keys in the background, huh? That's a little fucked. You're going to be a little hard pressed on that. You're going to have to like get like some specific permissions and like pause. What if my program is counted as an accessibility program? Oh, so you're going to be assisting the user in hitting keys? Yes. Well, why didn't you say so? Just go ahead and get the thumbs up from the user that you're an accessibility program and you're good to go. Listen in every fucking key, except for a couple, but the important ones are the ones that mattered anyway. So Mac gives you protections. I mean, if you don't grant it accessibility access, then you're fucked. Windows, I can just listen to the keys. I can listen to the keys whenever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want. I just got to know how to do it. And it's not very hard. It is documented. You can go to like the Microsoft like documentation for I forget like what it is, some Win32 library bullshit. I don't remember exactly what it was. But like it's open, it's there. It's like, hey, here's how you could listen to like any like plugged in keyboard device. Just poll for events if you feel like it. And like this is what like you're gonna get back like an integer or whatever, and like here's some flags, and like just make sure that you mask the right ones, and you'll get what you need. I was like, okay. Run as administrator? Nope. Just run it. Any permissions? Not at all. We don't do that here. Oh, it's kind of fucked up, is it not? Anyway, yeah, let's play this fucking game. Windows is like, hey, you're not admin. They don't even care that you're not admin. I'm actually really surprised that like they didn't give a fuck. Like it's not protected by admin at all. It's just Megan, a Windows keylogger is so trivial. Like it's actually kind of painful. I could teach you how to do it like now. I won't though. But I will tell you, you're like one Google away from stealing your friend's like bank password. But you shouldn't do that. Dude, keylogger class. Yes! Like, it's... I need to look where, like, the source files are again, but it is by no stretch complicated. I mean, like, a background in, like, systems would help, but I don't even think you really need all that much. Like, oh, okay, fine. One thing that, like, might trip someone up. I'm opening the game, don't worry. One thing that, like, might trip someone up is, like, yeah, the shit is... like, you'll need to, like, fuck with masks, I guess. Which is... I don't know, like, yeah, like, I gotta be fucking with, like, bitwise operators instead of, like, booleans. What the hell? But, like, that's, I don't know, that's, like, whatever, who cares? Like a concept you can learn, like, in 10 minutes. Anyway, today's game is called Narcissist Tail. Matthew's family. By the way, Pomfrey, this is a debug build. You should probably build the... You should probably, like, release the game with a... Am I losing my mind? What? It's a debug build. You, shouldn't put out a debug build, brother. Fuck it, who cares? Put out whatever you want. Me when I fucking decompile it. What? I don't know. I'm gonna decompile it and I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna see what's inside and I'm gonna poke it around. Alright, what is this? Easy, norm, hard. Am I stupid? How did you make this .exe file? When you release the game... well, we could talk about it later. It doesn't really matter. Although, whoa! You didn't fucking alt-tab to the right? Whatever. You can see it on the top, on the top left. It says Matthew's Family Debug. Whoa, that was cock. Did you like it? Alright, anyway. Easy, norm, hard. I've been on a roll today. Setting difficulty to hard. Difficulty hard. Good luck. Hold on a second. The game's really low. You better not jump scare me with this shit immediately fucking destroying my ears after I put it up high. Alright. How did you get here? The first sent you, didn't he? Ha! Ugly little thing. Did you click a random link? Shouldn't trust so easily like that. I just talked about keyloggers. You can't do nothing to me. I'll play along. You shouldn't be here. Go ahead then. Go. Click. Rat. Wow. It's kind of cute, actually. That weird thing can't get you here. This white room is safe. Not sure why, lol. I managed to grab this rat when that weird thing wasn't looking. Riskiest shit I ever did. I think the little dude likes me, though. Awesome. I'll keep him here for safety. It would be awesome if I could just stay here. But I need to leave. Mom and Big Dog must be here somewhere. Little bro, if you're reading this, keep the little dude safe, okay? His name is Godrat Algernon. Pretty epic, right? Lol. You can increase the volume in the game. Can I increase it in OBS and also in there? It's good for me. Might not be good enough for you guys, though. Pretty epic, right? Lol. So how do I increase it in-game? Hello. Good shit. Humpy? How do I increase it? How do I make it go up? Oh, it's right click. Use other buttons? Okay. Sorry, this shit's new wave. I've never seen someone make left click lower and right click higher. Alright, 80 sounds good. Stop, my escape menu sucks. You told me to you told me that I could use the master volume controls. Alright. He pulled out a slingshot. What a weird rat with a weird name. For some reason, having him with you makes you feel warm. Equipped God Rat Algernon. I thought I was gonna take the whole ass slingshot. You can also use scroll wheel. Huge. Hitting tab real quick. Hitting space just in case. Hitting control. Hitting alt. Hitting Q. W. E. R. T. Y. Sorry, just looking for debug keys. Book of Narcissism. One day everyone will like my self-portraits. If you find this, please don't read. Daily number 177. I was drawing my original character and then my dastardly dad began tormenting me with, "Have you seen what happened on September 11, 2001? Father, that was 24 years ago. We're not even New Yorkers." Who's this jabroni? Are you... Look at this scorpion. Is this how your father caught you when you were talking about 9/11? Hello. Daily number 176. So my mother yelled at me the other day to get a job, which made me burst into treats. The economy is in shambles, mother. Why don't you understand? The door behind you disappeared. I thought you were dead. Hello. You startled me. Actually, no. I need to do like a proper Matthew voice. You startled me. Also, what the hell? I thought I was the only one here. Well, besides that test mannequin over there. I woke up with zero clue on what's happening. Like as if I just literally spawned into here. Yesterday I was drawing self-portraits, and now I wake up in this weird room. Is that Pumphy's voice broken up? I think it is. Except it's Anyways, I'm Matthew. Nice to meet you. And your name is? You're a quiet one. Also weird looking. Sorry, that was rude. It's just I've never seen anyone look like you. Sorry, that was also really rude. I guess you can't reply, huh? I don't see a mouth on you. You can show me words on your face, though. I'll be able to read them. Cool head, too. Anyways, I've been stuck here for hours. I can't seem to get past that blue door. For some reason, I have to defeat the monster first. Only problem is anytime I fight the mannequin, it doesn't seem to get hurt. Maybe you could give it a shot. Is this where I'm gonna, like, regret picking the hard mode option? See, Pomfy, I'm scared. I don't know, like, how many games you've made. If this is, like, your first. Or maybe a third. But usually when people make like their hard, normal, easy modes, Like, you've been playtesting the shit out of this fucking thing. You have no idea what hard is to you. Your hard is my nightmare. So, like, I'm fully expecting that you didn't fucking balance this at all. I'm gonna choose hard and I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Anyway, I'm gonna click the wrong thing. Saving start of room data. Saved. It is quite hard. Fuck my life. I've never played an Undertale like, so I may be ruined. Alright, what is this? Wised or this, shoot slow. Ow. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the I'm sorry, I've never fucking seen any of this ever in my life. A million things happen at once and I think I understood just now. You might want to restart. Well, no, now I understand what the hell I gotta do. And click easy. How could you? Give me the green! Dying. Crying. I'm doing fucking the hard mode! Dude, you're gonna get so owned. I can't look. It's your game. Oh shit. Okay, now I see what these fucking little, like, green? Now I see what you're talking about, like, the worms. Alright, scratching my nose. Scratching my face. Oh my god! Fuck, I can't do it! Shut up! I'm doing it. I'm doing it one more time. One more time. Terrible. I could do it. Let me do it again. I want to hit all 5 targets. Hard mode turns this game into a rage game. Give it a second. Slow does work. I don't need slow. Slow is stupid. Oh my god, that's awful. Shoot the rat. I keep telling you, God Algernon is the reason you're here. He's the secret boss. What the hell? One, how dare you? Never suggest that ever again. 2. Clicked off. Pomfy, gigantic request. If you're gonna make me click on shit like that, lock my mouse into the game. Please. I just... Wait, slow? Gigantic question? Does slow not slow down time? I'm writing that down. Alright, fine. Restart me? Norm me? Like you're crouching. Is there a reason why I would want to do that? Yellow Dormy? Red Dormy? Hello. Alright, you startled me. Also, what the hell? I thought it would... The game is still really quiet. That's as loud as it fucking goes. In OBS, yeah, that's as loud as it goes. What the hell? Does my game suck? I mean, it's good for me, I think. Alright, slow. Also, what is this bar that fills? Oh, what the hell? This is so slow. This is so different. TP. What do I need toilet paper for? The jump from hard is so fucking big. This is the tutorial? The tutorial in hard is nuts! Whoa. My ass is about to die anyway. The tutorial. I gotta wonder how that looks like in fucking hard mode. Also, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to like avert your eyes. You're doing like Undertale and Deltarune, and I've never played either of those games. Keep talking shit. Yeah, go on. What are you talking about? I'm saying like the hard jump is nuts. Whose fault is it, freak? It's yours. Then you don't you fucking know that I had a fucking hearty breakfast? And my vitamins? Alright, how the fuck do I dodge the next one? You evil ass fucking worm. What the fuck do I do here? Y'all? What the fuck do I do there? Pomfy, help me. I don't want to go to easy mode. Look carefully. He's hitting me with the Where's Waldo. If I don't finish your demo, I'm never playing any Deltarune. Any Deltarune, any... I did like Undertale, any of these games ever. No Deltarune Yellow or whatever the fuck it's called. Nothing. Hey, but do you like the music? Yeah, it's nice. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't do it. My vitamins are not fucking happening today. I'll say the music is very pleasant. You're gonna get used to it. Or rather, I'm glad, because you are going to be listening to it for a while. I got like none clue how to dodge this like next attack in the slightest. Two heals. I'm just gonna go through it. Pompey, I'm sorry, I'm gonna brute force your video game. I'm sorry. You gotta brute force the game! Ryan. Not even with 2 free heals could I have done it. Take that one for free. Are you playing on easy mode? Am I gonna actually have to go to easy mode? I wanted to fucking steal it from you. I see the solution. You're gonna be pissed when you see it. Do I just like stand in a corner? Like what? Do I stand on like the top left? What if I just like stand here? That's not gonna do it for me. Give me! Alright, so what's stopping me from just like sitting here and waiting for like green worms? Nothing. It's a viable strat. So then I'm like so cool to just like go ahead and like stop and talk about nothing for like 3 years? Is boring for the player? Have you fucking been to like a single stream? I think I play games for like 2% of the time and then I talk about like my balls for like the rest of it. Yes, man, I made this game for streamers. Well, I don't know. There's also like the part where I gotta dodge shit with my left, and I gotta shoot shit with my right. This is giving me like a this is giving me like texting while driving feelings. Now give me a green worm now. Yeah, no, this is cool. Outside of the fact that I suck ass at it, but I figure like any Deltarune enjoyers might think that the like that is like pretty sick. I think it's pretty sick, but I also suck at it. But you give it like 3 years, and who knows? Maybe my reaction times will catch up. Give me a fucking green worm, and I'm gonna give you a glowing score. I can code it where if players don't press the hit button, they take damage. What the fuck? Why? Because you fucking hate me? Just kill them after a minute? I guess you could have like the enemy... I don't know, fucking look at me. You're taking too long. Lampet, you've been here long enough. How far away can I... Hello? You're fucking me. Pomfrey, do you hate my ass? screwed. It's over for me. It's a 5% chance every time a worm spawns. Well, I'm gonna have to pray for another one. Either that or I'm going easy mode. I wasted all of my juice playing like the other games and now I'm screwed. I'm going to scream. By the way, at some point I'm imagining like the left bar is gonna come into play. What the hell is this? Lampin said TP. I'm assuming that means something in Deltarune. Or Undertale, or whatever this is. Alright, green worm. Ah! For the sake of the stream, bottom right corner. Thank you. See, Pompey, isn't it happening? Thank God. 50% of players get in and the other die like 20 times. I've never played these fucking games before! All I know is I'm never gonna play a Deltarune or an Undertale or whatever. If this is the reaction I'm getting for if this is the reaction I'm getting for this, I can't play them. You would be great at Undertale. Fuck you! I got mad at you. I just got mad at you. I got mad at you for real. I got mad at you for real. I'm never playing this ever again. It's ruined. I'm not playing Undertale. I'm not playing Deltarune. I'm playing those. I can't even play them. I thought Deltarune and Undertale was like a thing that I couldn't do because like I'm gonna assassinate like everyone's favorite character. And then they're gonna go like, you couldn't assassinate a fucking paper bag, asshole. You're still stuck in the tutorial level. You're still trying to hug the dummy or whatever the fuck it is. Ah! Like, I didn't realize that was like the actual fear. I gotta lock my room. I gotta disinfect all my like belongings and my desk. Make sure that like germs can look at me seeing. Disable my phone. Take out the SIM card. My parents can't call me while I'm doing it. I gotta make sure not a single soul on this planet can see me play it. You said that I could just like stick it in the bottom left corner. I like when Horo completely makes things up to hate games for. We hate games, you fucking hate me. What are you talking about? You said right? Oh. Wasn't I going right? Was I not in the right like when I was dying every time? This bird is programmed wrong. I'm gonna Alt F4 this game and I'm leaving. You're hugging the top left and died. That was like... I think that was like one attempt. Bottom right corner. Alright, 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 alright. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Yeah, the funny thing is... I can imagine like Pomfrey being like the developer. This is like the most. You can have that one. This is like the nightmare scenario. Like the dev is watching me suck ass at his game. Pomfrey, you made a huge mistake by telling me to play this. I'm angering you. I'm upsetting you. And I've also lost my entire cred from like the earlier parts of this stream. It's over. I'm deleting this VOD. Alright, bottom right. Just hug it. You should be shot and killed. I was like over here. I believe in you, sweet pistachio bird. I've lost all hope. Unless I hit all these. Ah! I lost all hope. Okay, dude, what are you doing? I'm going to die. You fucking better. Dude, the attacks purposely lead you to the bottom right corner. You keep facing... Dude, Pompey, you programmed this game. You made it. I'm not arguing with you on this one. I'm stupid, dude. It blew up. You're gay. You're so gay. You're gay. You're dumb. You're stupid. Give me that key. What the... The key can fucking hurt you, you penis? I'm going to strangle you. Damn, I swear that dummy was way less difficult when I tried to fight it. I'm gonna introduce you to the ground. You're a lot better than- I'm gonna introduce you to the ground! Not that I was expecting you to fail. I'm gonna introduce this guy to the ground. Alright. That red is cute, by the way. I think you were only able to hurt the dummy because of it. Which sounds stupid, but those weird red wiggling worm things really wanted to get your rat. What's his name? Godrat Algernon? Sounds dumb, but I bet a certain someone would love that name. You got that key, right? Come on, let's go. Excuse me, you're blocking the save button? The tough thing about making something is that you've seen the thought process for a thing while an hour is an end, while the player will see it just that time for the first time in an instant. I mean, like, that is very true. That's why I said, like, the hard mode is going to be tuned to, like, what you think hard is. And you've been playtesting the fuck out of this game, I bet. Another monster? Wait. It doesn't seem aggressive. The little guy is almost kind of cute, actually. Why don't you try petting it? Maybe it's a friend. Oh, okay. Gigantic question. If I exit game and I go in a hard mode and I go back into there, can I do it? I don't think you can, bitch. I think you're doing it for, like, the sake of the stream. Hello. Squeak, squeak. It's not them. Enough. Oh god, are those my pages? What the hell are they doing here? Stop flashing the words, collect my pages. Were there pages back there before we met? And you didn't say anything? Didn't it say not to read any of you found some? I'll explain. I do little self-portraits for fun, and I post them online. Famous artists do it all the time. Like Picasso, Da Vinci, Leonardo, Mozart, more. Why am I even trying to justify to you? I like drawing myself, okay? That's all. Anyways, it seems like you're the only one who can actually clear these monsters or whatever. So I'm sticking with you and that little rat runt until we find a way out of here. I don't know why, but I got a feeling my family's here too? There's really no indication, just a hunch, really. I'm not sure why I think like this. Ugh, but based on this music that's playing and the color of the entrance, it's gonna be the world's most unemployed person behind that door. Whatever happens, try your best not to let him get under your skin. Not a bad dude, just really annoying sometimes. Hope he's okay. It would suck a lot for my parents if something bad were to happen to him. Daily number 181. As I picked up my pen to draw, I was rudely interrupted. It was not father. It was not evil stepmother, but a third terrible thing called unemployed brother. Yo, little bro, have you ever heard of Megadonk? I closed my eyes and imagined a beautiful field of flowers. Daily number 177. There was a knock on my door at 3 a.m. The person on the other side was not responding. I asked, "Who's there?" A familiar voice called out, "Have you seen the newest Damp Critical video?" It was unemployed, brother. Whoops. Whoa. Real quick, anything in here? Alright, while you're chained up. 1, saving. 2, looking at your porn. I should probably check up on that chained up. Hell no. Worthless idiot bum. No, I'm gonna look at his downloads folder. Matthew was right. He really is so unemployed. But there's something about him. What the hell, man? Can I just, like, leave him? No. Rose! Help me! How did this even happen? What? A weird, scary thing demon strapped me here, man. It told me to stay put or something. Had things to take care. Why are you giving me, like, Bowser low voice? My chat really wants to fuck David? I wonder why? You gave him such a hot, deep voice. What the fuck? Also, he's unemployed. What weird, scary thing? I don't know, it's like a man creature thing. It looked censored. What? Like rated 18 movie scenes? No, bro, it was like floating black boxes around it. It kind of looked like... Never mind. LOL. Rose, can a dog get a bone around here? Some help would be mucho appreciated. I kind of like that you're up there, haha. Well, it's kind of hurting my wrist, dude. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, there's some fella I just met. Friend. They seem to be able to get rid of monsters or whatever, and the monsters drop keys. Is that suspicious-looking computer the monster? Maybe it'll drop the key you need. Oh, bros, you don't know? Apparently those rooms are supposed to be a manifestation that represents whoever's trapped inside them. What? Yeah, man, I heard the weird creature thing whispering to itself while chaining me up. It did not like me at all. Because I wasn't suffering enough. So it chained me! That's very uncool. Whatever demon entity you're talking about, I understand how they feel. Hey, the demon thing probably kidnapped us, dude. You too, other dude, next to Matthew. Yeah, they don't really talk much about themselves. They just flash words on their face. Neat. That's pretty cool. Yo, can you pull up smiling buddies with your face? David, stop being a nuisance to them. They're probably our only ticket to getting out of here. Bro, you know how boring it was being stuck here for like 2 days? Just facing the computer? All it does is show messed up videos of scary faces of meat. I want like cartoons, dude. 2 days. I've only been here for like a full day. Don't you get hungry? Ah! I'm on that stubborn survivalist type shit. Also, I'm really hungry. Hang tight, David. We'll get you down. Can you help us? Sorry to ask you to fight again, but you're the only one who can. We're kind of stuck together. Hey, yo, my name's David, by the way. Sick fucking head. Do you have any cute emotes? He's my older brother for context, on why I'm saving him. That rat's really cute. Little dude in a home. I wouldn't say that cage looks very home-like. Hey man, anything could be a home if you like it enough. Bro, give the little dude some cheese. Like, computer me? It really wants you to launch Megabunk. Y'all? I'm gonna listen to this song for a quick second. I know I'm gonna die to this guy like 20 times, but I'm not gonna be listening to it then, so I'm listening to it now. Friggin' JoJo ass music. Yeah, I heard it. Alright, time to die. What the fuck? Ah, smiling friend. It suggests to browse Reddit more. I've already been called a Redditor today. If I suck ass at the game, am I allowed to, like, not be a Redditor? Can I just be, like, father? Wait, excuse me? Alright, that one's, gonna kill me. I'm screwed. Gigantic question, what does the TP bar do? Asking for a friend right now. I never noticed this the Steam logo. The Steam logo? The green worms. Oh, these spawn green worms? Ah, cool. Damn, this looks... Wait, hey, what are you doing? You piece of crap, what are you doing to me? I can't even fucking see you, piece of garbage! Pomfy, that's fucking evil. What do you mean? Could it at least not be where his hands are? I'm screwed immediately. This probably ought to go in the tutorial. The green bar or some of that fucked up brother attack. Anyone who wants to fuck that guy, I want to. I'm just thinking, fuck that guy. Also, he's chained the fuck up. I want the gamers to figure that out. There's so much going on that I don't think I'd ever figure that out. I don't think my ass would ever make the connection. Damn, this looks like sucking my cock. Oh. Alright, that one is purely my fucking B. Come. Come. Contemplating dying. Tutorials are for non-gamers. I'm in my 30s. I'm coming to terms, brother. I'm just here to have a good time. Green worm, please? Asking for a friend? I will not survive the next screen if you don't give me a green worm, please. Rest in pieces. Green worm me. Mars! Alright, next. He's figuring it out. There are arrows on the screen. I just suck ass at it, man. Green worm me? Green worm me? Green worm me? I'm screwed. Hey, can I get back to center screen? Stop being an idiot. You're making it harder for them. Also, by the way, if I spawned back in here and like touched the computer and I took damage, Pomfy, I would kill you. I would actually kill you. Alright, give me a green worm, will you? Give me a green worm, will you? Give me a green worm, will you? What the fuck does this mean? I'm sorry? What the fuck was all that? So, gigantic question for the folks at home. Is this what Undertale is like? Like, if I don't massage the frog properly... I played the demo, it's not at all what this is like. No, Undertale is better made. Stop fucking saying that, you penis! But like, can I instantly die to like a frog, and then I need to do everything all over again? Because that's fucking brutal. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Well, I don't think I'd be able to do that live, that's for sure. Ah, how fucking dare you. What happened to me? No, Undertale has save points usually before big battles. I mean, technically I got a save point before this battle too. I just gotta raw dog it. Alright, green worm me, please. Green worm me, please. I'm gonna take a look at some of your funny pictures on the screen. That's RuneScape. I love it for the unemployed. That's a guy. That's RuneScape. That's Shaggy and Velma from Scooby-Doo. That's that one picture of that guy in like the middle of the forest eating a frog. That's Wikipedia. That's an anime. That's Northern Lion playing Binding of Isaac. That's Toho. Okay. Okay, I got a green worm. Go. Oh, 4. Take that for myself. Gonna be honest, did not even do what I thought that was doing. Best cheese. Green worm me. Green worm me. Dash Twitch. Green worm me. Apollo 4. Apollo, what's this? This is a bug? This is a bug? This is a green worm? There's a green worm? There's a green worm? Alright, fuck it. Oh, fuck off. There were green worms on the screen, I know, but I was too focused on the other bit. Also, I love that you give me this attack once. I think it's like the only attack I think I can reliably dodge, says the guy who just got hit twice. And then we never see it ever again. I was like, oh, let's have Big Brother come in and fuck you up again. How could you? Green worm me? Green worm me? Green worm me? Green worm me? I'm screwed? I see it, I know, I can't click on it right now. I will take it now, though. Oh, we said no more Dojin titles. I'm in a fucking whack-ass prison and I need to click on my worm? Alright, green worm me? Green worm me? Green worm me? Green worm me? Fuck it. Green worm me now! The TP bar got full! Where was my worm, Pompey? You said that the green worm comes when I... Where was my worm? Alright, Pompey, I think I'm actually gonna have to just, like, admit defeat. It is, like, 1:13, and I think I gotta go. Never mind, I just got a health, and that's all I ever needed. How could you? How could you again? Worm me? Green worm me? Worm me up? You can always come back and play it on easy mode. I've never been so wounded in my entire life as you ever had with those words that you just put down on the screen just now. That makes me never want to stream ever again, honestly. I think it's even worse than someone telling me I'm playing on Spring Breeze mode. I think I've never been so hurt in my life. I think I've never been so wounded. My heart is broken. I think I'm going to die today. Alright, hit me. Hit me with a green worm first. I would love that. Hit me with a green worm, please. Hit me with a green worm. I would love it. Hit me with a green worm. It would be great. Hit me with a green worm. It would be exciting. Hit me with a green worm. It's over for me. You give me a green worm now, you're actually the worst person in human history. I died anyway. There's gonna be the third fight for the demo, then I'll finish chapter 1 with all fights. Alright, I will take no damage from, like, the easy ones. World's worst target spread. Asked to die. Asked to... do it again. I'll help you cheat. Keyboard attack, top right corner. I've never been so wounded in my life. 4 damage. If I take 1 more damage, I'm restarting. It will need to be done. We're fine. Green worm me? Thank you. Okay, you just touched it. Alright, get out the way, son. Stream video froze, refreshing. Alright, you said top right, yeah? I have 0 clue how we're supposed to figure that out, to be honest. This is not intended. Well, fucking how dare you? It's like a cheat. You can dodge 100% without going to the... What the fuck do you take me for, then? I'm actually embarrassed, then. I was being courteous to your streaming time. I care for stream. You gotta go to bed, he's helping. Death. It blew up. Wait, can I shoot myself? Yeah, I can. Alright, starting saving room. Yo, that was awesome. You totally owned that machine that had 90% of my entertainment on it. Wait, how do you use the control if your hands were shackled? Let's get you down from there, buddy. Cool flips. Yo, thanks for freeing me, bro. Feels good to feel my wrists and put them in my pockets. Have you seen Evil Stepmother and Stupid Dad? I always like it when you badger on our beloved family like that. No, I haven't seen Mom and Big Dog. Honestly, I bet they're stuck in their own manifestation rooms. Manifestation room sounds so stupid. Lol. Yeah, but it is kind of our most earthly desires manifested into material forms inside a saw-like room. I find it that you're funny that your room is all about games and getting chained. Oh, bro, the chains weren't symbolism for me being trapped inside my own room playing games. Scary, weird-ass demon thing did that to me. Did it say anything else that could be useful? It mentioned, like, clones or something. What? I don't know, bro. Maybe they're trying to mass-produce those freaky red worm things. Why were they going after, the rat? Little dude have a name? It's apparently God Rat Algernon. Whoa. That is an epic name. Good naming convention, bro. Hey, thanks for helping us so far. I guess it's true that only you can defeat the monsters. Hey, maybe when this is all over, we can invite you over for family dinner or something. That is if Mom and Big Dog are okay. Come on, dude. That's not something we're supposed to think about. Hey, I don't want anything bad to happen to them too, but, like, you know how weird they are. Dad is kind of goofy. And Mom's even goofier in her own way. But if they piss off the demon guy thing, evil stepmother and stupid dad will be fine. They're a lot smarter than you think. Now come on, let's go get them. Save me. Click me. Holy shit, that's the knight armor set I've always wanted since like forever. What the hell's it doing here? Can you say these rooms manifest our deepest desires? Oh yeah? Sweet. Man, look at that beauty. She's a real charmer. But she's missing her sword and helmet. Weird. Your horo streamer got you? Alright. 1. 2. 3. Drink. The Tamagotchi doesn't know how to drink water. It got it all over his pants. Maybe the demon took precautions and took all away took away all possible weapons. Lame as hell. I have no clue how this thing got here, but it's awesome. I wish we could take this home. Why not? It's like right here. Saving mom and dad comes first, little bro. That's way more important. So I guess nothing is stopping me from just coming back. Whoa. Oh shit! Is that what I think it is? Is it something stupid? Well, the person who gave it to me is stupid. Lol. It's fucking mayonnaise. It's fucking chat du promfy. It's, what the fuck do we call it again? Chat du parafme? Come on, man. That's a 2nd grade level word. I'm not even gonna say what words you got trouble pronouncing, you piece. I'll take the Chalkidani. It's just a rock. A cool one, though. Come on, though, bro. Enjoy the little things in life. I mean, maybe it does something. It does seem too random to be there. Yeah, maybe it gives our friends some new superpowers or something. Lol. Excuse me? Ugh, these fucking idiots in my games, dude. This isn't even fun. Why'd I even skip class for this? What's the point in playing video games if I'm not even having fun? Everything just feels so stupid. Big brother, can I come in? Whatever, sure. I need help with this part. The dragon keeps breathing fire on me. Here, give me that. There, all finished. Wow, you did that so easy. Obviously, who did you think you asked for help? My big brother? Hell yeah, you did. Is it okay to keep asking you for help with video games? Of course, little bro. And even ask to play games together? Oh, were you scared to ask before? Well, sometimes you get really loud and yell at the screen. Tell you what, when you're done with your homework, you can always ask to play. Really? Yeah. You done with your homework for today? Uh-huh. Neato. I bought this multiplayer game a while ago. Want to give it a go together? Yeah. Yeah, I'll teach you how the controls work. And then the meta and all the combinations you can do and how to orb walk, control objectives, go on icy veins and pick the 2nd best character, but not the 1st best characters because people flame you online and when you lose you can give an excuse for it. Ha! But don't worry, I'll teach you all that. It's alright. Okay, I don't even know what any of that means, but okay. Why? I'm 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. You guys left me behind again. And then you press the X button to absolutely eliminate this poor defenseless city.
Wow! Learning how to play games with someone is really fun.
Yeah, it is.
Do you think one day I'll be able to destroy a city like that?
Nope. Kids, dinner's ready. Yeah, I hope Dad didn't burn the food again.
Alright, big brother, I wanted to give you this. It's blue, like you.
Thank you, Matthew. Hello? Are my kids alive? Alright, come on, Dad's waiting.
Yay, I love food.
Alright, me too. Acquired David's Blue Rock. Yo, newish buddy, I really appreciate you saving me. I was curious, why are you here? They haven't really said anything about that. They're just like here for the ride, I guess? It'd be helpful for them to communicate more thoroughly. But it's never a good thing to push someone like that. I'm sure they have their reasons. Whatever your reason is, bro, thanks for helping us. Hey, we should play games together after this is over. Touch the treasure chest left corner. Gives 1 blue heart. I'm gonna smash this fucking rat. Can I beat the fuck out of this thing with the rock? No? Dude. What? Why'd you give me the... Oh, look, cute fish. I think we know who we're gonna... I think we know who we're going to find. I can't wait to see Big Dog. It was yet another lovely day until Father arrived home and almost burnt down the house with cigarettes. It was strange because I don't remember him smoking ever. So I asked him when did he start smoking. He replied, just now. Just now. There was a strange scratching noise coming from within my walls. Out of curiosity, I drilled a hole and peeked inside. It was my stupid ass father, stuck between the dry walls. Youngest son, I need help, he cried. Is this the look? POV, I'm stuck in the drywalls and I'm seeing my son do ass shots at me? Why the fuck? Is this like POV the dad in the wall? Is this what I'm looking at? I was having a lovely time drawing my original character. That was until I heard a knock on my door. It was father. Youngest son, what is a chopped chudling? I hid under the desk and closed my eyes until he went away. Hey, that blue rock you picked up? It was actually Lil Bro's first gift to me. I doubt he remembers that. It was like 15 years ago. It should still be in my room. Doesn't really make much sense how it got here, but nothing really makes much sense in this place. You can hold on to it for now. Give it back once this is all done, alright? Seems like you enjoy it. Lol. The game was supposed to crash here. You didn't leave any debug keys for me to find? What the hell? They're shitting. Is what your manifestation room looks like, little bro? Calling it a manifestation room sounds so weird. What's wrong with it? They represent us or whatever. It's just a mouthful to say. I didn't know you wanted to be outdoors this much. You're always holed up in your room drawing anime hot hunks. David, not in front of our new friend, please. Why not? I already saw your book of narcissism. Lol. Yeah, but that's different. You're embarrassing me in front of my cool new friend on purpose. Yeah, that's what big brothers do, you doof. I get the same dialogue when I click on both. Wait, hold on, this is different dialogue. I'm a huge liar. No, it's not. It was not the same dialogue? Doing this again. Thanks for taking us two brothers will— God! I could have sworn the first 3 lines were like the same. I'm crying. Thanks for taking care of us two brothers. We'll return the favor one day. If you beat my game in hard mode, I'll draw you for free. I think I've won like 3 of your wheels, and each time you've drawn me either dying or you drew someone else. Alright, how do I... If I restart, maybe I can get to see it? Or maybe I'll just die? Open this one, and then open the blue door? Open the last door? Okay, let's try that again. Thanks for taking care of us two brothers. We'll return the favor one day. Fuck you, dude! I think the little Algernon guy likes me. Oh, time to beat the entire game again in hard mode to get the super secret dialogue that I skipped over. Try the blue door instead? Well, too late for that. I guess not. No it doesn't. Y'all, you got me killed. Alright. Time to do this in hard mode. Oh, never mind. You're so alright. You're not beating this in hard mode? What are you talking about? I just fucking did. Wait, using my restart system is bugged. Penis. Alright, skipping? Wait, I gotta go through the flashback sequence again, I guess. Either that or... Nah, we're good. Thanks for taking care of us two brothers. You need to collect the key to open the door. Does that trigger the new dialogue? Do I just never get this dialogue? Is it just like locked out forever? Do I need to like delete my save and kill them all again? Permanently missed dialogue? I think the dialogue is fucked. Balls! Hard mode? Die, Matthew! Awful. I know I just got hit by like almost all of them, but I could swear this was faster. If you delete the save, you can get the dialogue again. You're just getting accustomed to the speed. He's beginning to believe. Alright, cool. That's a couple of heal worms, I'm told. Do you fucking sneaky ass little worm? It's a different one? It's a different one, y'all? It's the same one, except I just haven't done enough damage to progress to the next level? What is this game? This is... Pomfy, say it. The dev is here. Shit. Start me again. I literally threw up my hands in the air. I'm gonna throw up in your mouth. Corn. Kill me. Kill me. You know, Pomfy, it's impressive. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm kind of really holding myself back because... Let me just show you. I've done this before. Lampet can tell you. There's nothing stopping me from just like... Oh shit, I'm fucking clicking on the... Oh shit, what just happened? Fuck! Hold on, I gotta go back to dodging! Like, you know what I'm talking about? This has happened before, by the way. Don't hurt my rent. Alba the Explorer moment. And I think like the funny one is like I didn't know that I banned someone until like 5 or 10 minutes afterwards, and they thought like, damn, I fucking did something wrong. What'd I say? Penis. Worm me. I did the TP thing. Give me the worm. You're one of the few players that haven't died to the red worms. Really? They're so slow. Oops. Oh right, I nerfed the speed. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If it were like 2 times faster, this would actually be fucking awful. Oh, fuck. That was actually so terrible, I kind of just want to do it again. And getting hit twice kind of really sucks. Oops. Worm me? Worm me? Worm me? Worm me? Worm me? I may fall asleep, so if I do so, good night. Sleep tight. Don't worry, I'm probably not going to beat this. I'm probably going to stop like in the next 5 minutes. Well, rest in pieces. I don't know why am I going to the bottom right of the screen, dude. Green me. Green me. Thank you. Next. Green me, green me, green me, green me, green me, green me, green me. Fuck it. Ah! I almost hit the stop stream button for that. Shit. The opposite, I want to go to bed and dream about the video game now. Oh, fuck.